Hey everyone, welcome back to Sunstriders, a Star Wars role-playing game, actual play, with me and four, normally five, of my great best friends in the world.
Oh,
Which I'm certainly not buttering them up before embarking on a tragic, almost conclusion to Phase 2 of our Sunstriders campaign. This will be episode 31.
Hey.
I know. So, as for a quick comparison, Phase 1 was 43. 43, yeah.
There were close to 100 episodes.
Oh, with the one-shots, I think we're probably there.
Dang.
Also, we didn't start recording until, I think, episode 5 or 6. We got some that are lost to time. That was before you and Chris had managed to both join up, though. You guys hadn't joined until, I think, episode 7 or 6.
Lost to time and died.
Bravo, Timjen, Wonder Couple.
Yeah, Wonder Couple, that's right. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and do our session question and get into it. RPG Campfire.
Woo!
Card deck. Ultimate, of course. We did the right side last time, so let's do the red, or the left side. Do we want red, orange, or purple, fellas?
Orange.
Orange. Ooh, okay. Orange category is your companions. AKA the people you're in a party with. So, let's see here.
I feel like this is about to be like that section on the real world whenever you get pulled into the room by yourself and just talk shit on everyone else.
I should build that into the next campaign. I should build in a solo video diary like all those reality TV shows.
That would be funny.
And that's when I thought SoCon really crossed the line with that fucking statement. Like,
yeah. That's whenever he really pissed me off. All right, fellas, this is a good one, or so I believe it to be. All right, session question for episode 31: which companion have you been the angriest at, and why?
Ooh. Who are we?
Feel free to pick any character. Pick any character if you have one that calls to you, and I'll explain why here in a moment. Or if it's easier, do the one that you played last session. Whatever floats your boat, fellas.
This is actually an interesting one. This is not an emotion that we don't really come up to this one.
No, go ahead, Will.
Balan was extremely mad at Oziad. Back whenever the searches were happening for his brother at first, and then they whenever he first started to call him off, that's whenever he started having a little bit of a a lot of a resentment towards Oziad. He was thinking a leader should make sure that the job is done. So personally, he felt like that was definitely a slight towards him.
Very good answer. And go ahead and roll your destiny points, Will. You were on call last week, so I know you have a 2 force rating on there, so feel free to roll 2 and pick the better.
Sticky. I'll go with the light side. Obviously.
Well, let me refresh my table. There we go. Good deal. And go ahead and popcorn it over.
I will popcorn it over to Garrett.
Right. I think I'm gonna go with Oziad to answer. I mean, I think the one he's. I was trying to find an answer that wasn't SoCon, but it just feels. I think especially once the younglings, started going off and doing their own thing, like it just kind of what you call it. Oziad didn't see it as SoCon like growing up. He was just like, oh, I have to be worried about this as well. Like you should have just been in Vanways where you're safe. That way I can focus on the people. But I think
You're making my job harder.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think he had that until SoCon revealed that he did a solo scouting mission, and it went perfect. And it was like, you know what? Okay, maybe I have been overbearing.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
Very good. Go ahead and roll your destiny points.
Oh, how do you? Ah, 1 second.
That boy ain't right.
If only you guys could see what character sheets I have on my GM table over here. Very good.
Here.
Go ahead and popcorn that bad boy over.
Let's go over to Chris.
Oh, fuck, man. This is a hard one to answer.
Chris not an angry guy.
Not an angry guy, dude. Even my characters, I can't really make myself be angry. Although I think
that's not true.
yeah, I guess. I think I'm gonna answer with Cassia, and the standout option is gonna be Oziad. A lot of friction because of some of her beliefs. She feels like the community as a whole has put a lot of pressure on her to live up to the standards of her dad. And, Oziad being kind of like front and center in the community, especially recently, she feels like that pressure is personified in him. So.
Good.
Yeah, fuck Oziad.
We love Oziad, dude.
I'm joking.
With
yeah.
great power comes great
No,
responsibility.
Lawrence hated Oziad too. Whenever the whole squid situation.
Okay, raise your hand if one of your characters hasn't hated it.
One of my characters hasn't. But...
Oziad needs a support group, dude.
That's right. And oh man, hey, I'm glad we're popping off with the light sides. That's good. And Dom, that leaves us with you.
I'm grasping at straws, dude. I think
Appa's pretty.
Appa's out,
pretty.
dude.
Yeah,
Appa's
I think
not mad at
Appa's.
anybody.
I think
He's
Appa's
just mad
out.
at the worm, dude. That's all he cares about. Oh shit.
You could always lean back to Roz. I know he's kind of.
I guess.
I know he's farther out.
Yeah, well, he hates people that are dead. Man, because it's almost like I'm pulling it out, but I like it. I think it'll build off of last session. I think Juke B's mad at Cassie. I think he's been most angry with Cassie, and for exactly what Chris has said, not accepting the mantle of leadership that was passed down to him. And Juke B comes at it from a position of, if it were me, I would just take.
If it were me, I would just confront my deepest insecurities and daddy issues. Very good, very good. Good answers,
You were from
guys.
where I was from, you'd already be fucking dead.
Go ahead and roll your destiny points, Jigby.
Let's go.
Very good. Very good. Now you know what? Hey, that's only 5. And that's not enough for a GM like myself.
Do it.
Wait, that should only be 4.
Perfect.
Mhm.
1, 2. Oh, that's right. Still, that's not enough. And Noah's not here, so I'll spot you guys 1. We should have at least 1 per attendant.
Okay.
Yeah, walls.
Yeah, that's Wolz's. That's Wolz's light side build.
Walls, dude.
Okay, guys. So, I'm gonna ask you guys to do something crazy. Go ahead and put all of your PCs onto the game table for me if they are not already.
Aye, sir.
Nibble what?
Oh god.
All of them. All of them. So, Master, Youngling, Knight. Make sure they're up there so you have easy access to them character sheets.
Master Youngling Knight.
I'm tossing Oshax into that, right?
No, you really don't. Oh, God. Yikes.
Keep that boy at his house.
Jesus Christ.
I have plans
Also-
for them.
Also, if y'all want to make it a little bit easier on yourselves, if you add them one after the other before anyone else adds them, they'll put all your characters together. So it adds
you
them.
recognize my character.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Motherfucker.
I'm
Don't
a question mark,
play with
dude.
me.
Okay.
Okay, so
Mine are all the
Um,
Hero Forge characters.
that's right, dude. Shout
There you
out, Hero Forge. Well, I suppose we'll recap before I explain this decision. So last week, Kith'Ratx's assault on Point Riptide continued. One of the brothers of the waves, these deified figures of Femar, recently awoken and apparently attempting to bring about the end of Femar as we know it, as well as the Sunstrider Academy and Point Riptide, the Offworlders. The attack began in earnest as these combined forces of corrupted Fomorians and Kith'Ratxians crashed against the outer defenses of Point Riptide, and the battle raged. It was looking a little ugly there for a little while, as the first two rings of defense did eventually fall before an incredible performance by not only the heroes, our PCs of Point Riptide, but average everyday civilians as well, answering the call to defend their homes and loved ones. And even some assist from some Kith'Ratxian friends we made along the way, willing to, led by one more recently ascended Magor Vin. who we had met
Magor, that's my
quite-
dog.
that's the goat. So as the battle began to rage, Khal Ghassan, one of our first Tyor, I think the first knighted Tyor of our new academy, sought out to abuse the Kith'Ratxian power structure and challenge their most dedicated warrior. And Kith'Ratx himself emerged from the algae jungle and accepted his challenge. So we got to have a sweet back and forth between Khal and Kith'Ratx out into the depths of the jungle. And eventually Cassia joins that fight after Khal suffers a devastating blow to his leg, pierced by Kith'Ratx's flow saber and infected with this red algae spore. And things were looking bad, and Cassia decided to be a hero and made a incredible stride force power check to transport Khal to safety before having a terrible fate befall her. as well, in which she had all of Kith'Ratx's might focused solely onto her.
Specifically her forehead.
Specifically, yes. But not necessarily, more left side, or right side, really. And suffered a fractured skull and probably some brain hemorrhaging and things like that before passing out at the foot of the statue of her father, Daglan Verdos, gazing unlivingly over her.
How poetic.
How poetic indeed. While during the fight, the critical moment was noticed finally by Oziad as perhaps it was fated, and a final spear attack of the forces into the weakened line after one Nox Faust Ordo drops Halo style from
That's
the
our
back
ODST trooper, dude.
drops from the back of the captured Lambda shuttle from the Asivlo's crew and turns effectively, maybe the tide of the battle was already turning, but secures with a immense show of force the victory for Point Riptide, scattering the attacking forces back to the jungle to retreat. So, with that in mind, I believe the only characters that are not in Riptide are June and the people on Operation Skim Racer will be arriving to the Academy as this scene goes down. So everybody else plus Nox. So we will get a screen wipe from the battle into the council room and / med bay / everything still left in the Riptide. So for a good night's rest, everybody can heal 1 wound, and your strain will also reset after this night of rest. And this is how this is going to work. There are not a whole lot of medical supplies to go around. So, you will get 1 medicine check, or somebody can act 1 medicine check on you to either attempt to heal your wound threshold some more, or attempt to heal a critical injury if you have one.
I like healed, please.
We will get to calls last.
My boo-boo hurts, bro.
All right.
Is it raining on Van Ways Retreat?
I was about to say,
Yes.
I was there, dude.
Emar, sorry.
Yes.
I was
Dead
about to
naming a
say,
planet.
Whole fucking state away, bro.
Oopsies. So, who's in needing of some medical attention?
Wait, 2 crit wounds on us, right? Cassia and Call. Who wants the Opomatic, dude? You said we landed, right? I'm not.
So Appa, he'll be at
Okay,
he'll be at the academy. Yeah.
My fault. I do have a decent medicine check, but
Don't worry. You guys yourselves don't have to make the checks unless you have somebody present who can. The whole medical staff and the droids that are still working are here for the check, so you'll be in the best hands possible.
Woo!
who's got a bed? I'm clicking through y'all shit.
Doesn't look like anybody has any wounds.
I have 2.
Oh, they're not showing anymore on the.
And Juke
character
hasn't been
things.
hit.
Silcon's a little hurt.
Let me go put the stuff I took off that corner.
Sokan's got lingering injuries from his gunshot wound to the arm.
Well, we can certainly make that check first for a quick patching, if you will.
And you had said, like, from the 1 night of rest, it's 1 wound.
Oh,
One
yeah.
wound back, yeah.
I have 2 wounds.
So Sokan will try and get you patched up first.
Make this boy well again.
I'm fine, Dad.
Sokan, shh. Make him well.
All right. And this one will be quite easy. Easy enough, Sokan, you'll be back to full.
Right.
All right. So as this initial sort of cool down phase begins and people are cleaning up effectively, not so much cleaning up, but celebrating, really, I should say. As the night goes on, Oziad, you notice something. Cassia is still missing. She has not been seen. And as you are observing, like the finishing touches on like the vitals on Sokan and things like that, Call will hobble his way into the med bay. And it does not take long to notice that he has plenty of blood staining his trousers, as well as a disturbing amount of red algae on his upper thigh as well.
Hey, Call. You doing okay?
I've been a lot better.
All right. Well, let's get you in here. I mean, they're gonna.
Please.
They'll hopefully get you right. I'll help like arm under his shoulder, like help him like hobble.
I need
By
to
the
lay
way,
down.
No, you will. Don't worry. Have you seen Cassia lately?
I saw her earlier, but it was during the fight. She saved me, got me away from there. But that was the last time that I personally saw her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's really seen her. All right, so you get better. I think I'm gonna get a little group and we'll try to go
Nobody's
find
seen her.
her. Not that I've heard.
Oh, I pray that she's okay.
We'll find her.
If a search party starts, please let me join in.
You need to rest, Call. You can't even put weight on that foot.
I can get something to lean on. I can get a walking stick.
Listen, you've done your part. Let us do ours, okay?
Call kind of hangs his head a little bit. I suppose you're right. I'll rest for now.
Good. I'll probably be coming back in a little bit to check on you. But hey,
Thank you,
rest up.
Oziad.
Good work today.
Thank you. You as well, Oziad.
And Oziad, as you turn to leave, a small group of some Point Riptidians that were on the front lines with the guys, maybe just a handful, 4, 5, 6 of them, don't so much prevent you as leaving as, are just in their little group. Hey, we saw a call heading this way. Did he make it over here?
Yeah, he's gonna be just fine.
Good. Oh, great. Don't worry about that. Just walk in there. So, one of the older guys pushes through into the med bay, and they gather around the foot of your bed. Call.
Oh,
Call. How did it go? Did you win?
no, I didn't. Sadly.
And you can see like the immediate deflation of, faces fall a little bit, smiles, hopeful eyes maybe turn a little bit downcast. Well, I know you had to give him hell though, right?
I did. I fought to the best of my ability.
I mean, that's all you can hope for against a god, right?
Call, I'm sure, looks visibly, upset. And he just says, yes, of course I did. Looking like he kind of doesn't believe his own words. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a moment to rest. I'm quite tired.
Of
I'm
course.
sure you understand.
Where was the last part of the battle at?
Was it at the ridge?
It was at the monument.
It was at the monument.
So, Oziad, hearing this, you at least have a spot to search for.
Bingo. Go get a small group. I don't know who. Thuna, Jukeby.
Hey, Oziad, have you seen Cassia?
No, I haven't. I was just having a mind to go look for her. Do you mind,
Thuna filling the spot of Commander Honor Guard, effectively, as well as has been attached to your hip. So she's ready to roll as well.
All right. Well, we're gonna start the search by. That's where the fight ended, according to Call.
Well, easy enough. You three troop on out there. Don't need a search or anything like that. We'll get a sweet screen wipe to you guys entering the clearing. And lo and behold, Cassia's body is laying there, unmoving at the foot of Daklin's monument.
Jukebee's gonna yell, no! And run over.
Oh no, Cassia! Hobble my way. She's still breathing?
Quick vital check. They're not strong by any means, but her heart is beating and she does have some faint breath. As soon as one of you guys get a hand on her, her eyes will sort of flutter too, and they look certainly dazed. The her right orbital is pretty much all black. Her eyes pretty much all swollen over and swollen shut. It's certainly not pretty. That side of her head is pretty mangled.
Holy crap, she's got massive head trauma.
We gotta get her back to the med bay ASAP. Cassie, can you hear us?
I'll say no.
All she hears is,
Oh, without a doubt.
oh man, don't have anything that could help, I feel. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just gotta get her back.
Right. You guys will load her up best as you can between the three of you. And get on back to Point Riptide.
Carefully. She's a
Carefully,
hero.
naturally. Alright, so Call.
Yes.
You are certainly not alone by any means in the med bay. There is any number of people getting treated for normal and more severe wounds. What the only still half functioning bacta tank has one of the Riptide members that apparently was on the wrong end of one of the battle crabs. Is currently floating in the tank. The two 1B medical droids are just making the rounds, doing the best they can. Your bacta supplies and things like that have been pretty much extinguished by now.
Yeah.
This many years on, so they're using whatever salves and things like that they've been able to locally parse. And
Have they started working on my leg?
they have not. But before one of the medical droids makes it to you, Wolves walks into the medical bay. His large Thorian frame sort of scans the room, sees where you are, and lumbers over towards you with his large frame. Oh, Call!
He kind of lifts himself up out of the bed a little bit. Oh, Wolves!
Well, I'm glad to see you all right. Well,
I'm
all
okay.
things considered.
Right. How are you faring?
Oh, I've certainly been better. But no wounds or anything like that, at least.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Everyone definitely gave them hell.
That's good.
So what brings you here?
Well, I'd heard that you had some type of affliction from your wound, and I wanted to come see it for myself.
I do. And just prepare yourself. It's a bit nasty. I pull back the blanket a little bit, and I assume there's some sort of like gauze that got wrapped around it just prematurely while we're waiting. So I wince a little bit and undo the gauze a bit so he can see.
All right. Call, go ahead and make a resilience check for me. It's going to be a hard check. 3 purples.
Let's see.
Go.
There we go.
All right. Take a strain for me.
All right.
But one success, the algae has not spread to your entire leg. It's still localized. May I? I don't mean to. I don't want to hurt you or anything, but can I inspect it a little closer?
Does Call know if Walls has any sort of medical shit?
No. I don't know if you would know that or not.
Okay. Are you like a in training medic or?
Oh, no, but I'm more worried about the algae.
I suppose you can get a better look. Just, it's pretty tender. Please don't poke at it or anything.
Of course. Okay, so Wolves is gonna take a little look-see-loo here. All right.
Ooh.
Paul, are you a relatively perceptive individual? You are.
Yes.
Okay. So you're not super familiar with Thorians, especially like their jaws can't really drop open, or it's a little bit harder to notice considering their mouths are on the sides of their heads. But even though you're not super practiced with this, as Wolves is looking at this, you know that he as he's looking at it becomes very worried about something.
Oh, jeez. So what is it you see?
Well, Lawrence and I, in some of our studies, at the farm, whenever the algae had first shown up, we were curious if it could actually spread onto, humanoids, which I guess we probably should have known it could, but we didn't know if it had, cross-species transfer or anything like that, because we've seen some of, like, the corrupted Fomorians and things like that. And I don't mean to worry you or anything like that, but it does seem like that might be the case here.
So, is there a way to reverse it?
Or remove it? Does like just the surrounding flesh have to be removed, or?
I don't know. But I suppose it's good that it hasn't spread really far at all. It seems to be localized around the entry wound.
How quickly have you seen it spread?
Well, the algae, that was, it had corrupted easily about over an acre in just a matter of hours, 2 or 3 hours.
I don't suppose any of the medical staff would know how to fix this.
He kind of looks back over towards the droids. I think you're correct on that. Now, I have an idea.
What, lop the thing off?
That's the first step, yeah.
So be it.
I haven't told any of the masters about this. But I think I have a way I can grow you a new one.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Wolves. I believe I had something crazy in my ear. What was that?
Mine got the walls.
He pulls up one of the tiny, one of the rolling stools in there, which is massive frame is comically large on it. But he rolls closer to you and quiets his voice as best as he can, which doesn't do much. I've been studying something, and it can grow materials that can interface with organic life.
This sounds like This sounds like Bad Force.
Sounds like Bad Force stuff he's playing with.
Something else with it.
So you gonna give me an evil leg accidentally or something?
Like,
You finna be.
Isn't playing around with body parts and using the Force a bad thing?
Man, somebody got a robot hand in Star Wars.
Lots of people.
Luke?
That's
Yeah.
different.
This is just a organic robot.
Okay, well, see if the medical staff can do anything for you. And you don't have to do it. It's just an option.
Where did you learn this?
I promise I'll tell you more later. And as one of the medical droids comes over to begin, triage and stuff like you on that, Wolves stands up from the stool and walk out of the med bay with like a little last look and like a smile and a nod. Nervous one, but an attempt to be reassuring.
Very interesting.
He's got to make it back to the cult meeting, dude.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, Will, let's see if we can get this critical injury healed, buddy.
Let's
As
see,
the
man.
medical droids start their triage on you. Okay, so as it stands, it's 2 yellows, a green, and a blue, and 5 purples.
Okay.
Would you like to spend the point upgrade for the droids?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Lop it off, man.
Not just yet. Call doesn't want to have to relearn
Pretty
a lot
spooky leg.
and shit.
One
Yes.
success. We win those.
Let's go, dude.
So, Call,
Oh, nice.
the droids are like, patient. We regret to inform you that we will have to induce a medical coma for you while we operate. Please breathe deeply into the mask and count backwards from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right. So, Paul, you'll get a sweet night's rest. And we'll get a quick little wipe to Oziad, Thuna, and Jupi coming back in a clamber with Cassia in tow. And
Screaming for the bed droid.
yeah, 1B, get over here. And both of them are like mid-operation, like in the open air, on call. One of them says, "Oh, another patient. 1B Alpha, please finish up here. I will attend to the new patient." But anybody that spares a glance at Call, they've got a sweet arc welder that's been reworked into a little bit of a cauterization torch. They effectively have like Call's upper leg like flayed into multiple sections and have like a containment area for like this algae, and it seems like they're doing a good job. But Call, go ahead and remove that critical injury from your list. All right. So, does anybody have an intelligence over 3?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yes.
So, Jupi, are you gonna wash in?
100%.
Okay. Good deal.
100%.
What is your intellect, Jupi?
4.
4. Good deal. All right. So that makes the pool a little bit better as you help out with the droids. So it's the same check as last time, just one more green. Do you want to upgrade this one, Cassia?
Yeah, may as well.
Let's go.
All right.
Nice.
So they, with Jupe's help, begin cleaning you up effectively. Start getting some sweet wrappings, trying to get the swelling down. But eventually, Jupe, as you guys are working, 1B speaks over to you. As he's got his little med scan hand active going over. Imaging shows multiple skull fractures as well as internal hemorrhaging. I regret to inform you that our Bacta supplies have been out for, his little droid brain processes for a little bit, 9 years. And our neurological suite is lacking, to say the least.
I mean, can we at least put her in? Should be good in state as she is here. The hemorrhaging stopped. The fracture can be at least held, right? This isn't going to get worse.
It looks like her vitals are stable for now, but I think it would be foolish to believe there will be no long-lasting impacts due to our lack of supplies here.
I don't know.
I will continue to stay vigilant and monitor her vitals.
I'm gonna try and get in touch with Alba, or the master from the academy. Somebody with more experience needs to see her. Not to say you don't have experience, Wendy.
I understand. My medical databanks have not been updated in 22 years.
This may be a problem for the Force.
Of course. And with that, Thuna is gonna tap you on the shoulder, tug on your sleeve a little bit, Oziad. Commander, just got a message in. You're gonna want to see this.
All right.
And we'll go ahead and get a sweet meeting called into the council room of everybody that this night. So Sans, Call, Cassia, and anybody at the academy from Skim Racer. So everybody plus Nox that's present. We'll get a sweet one of these just for a quick vibe pick real quick.
Ooh.
Where is it? I love this one. So as we get our sweet like little circle zoom in screen wipe, we'll get all our PCs like this.
Yeah, effectively.
Bunkai.
Don't get me too hyped up now, Goat. So, naturally before the meeting, Thuna gives you the rundown data pad. Oziad, some of one of the last Tide Runners that's still operating on a skeleton crew, so 2 X4 members that have been doing reconnaissance and scouting. Managed to send out a final SOS before their beacon went inactive, and they have not reported back in for 3 hours now. The last emergency beacon simply read Leviathan sighted en route to Academy.
don't think Oziad knows about the Leviathan. I think all. Does he?
Yeah, I think you would probably know of it. That was the majority. I think it was younglings that had all seen that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was when we met.
That was whenever you guys had gone out to the Shell Strikers, and then
Yeah.
things had took a turn towards fascism, and then the underwater volcano erupted, and the Leviathan surged out of it.
Turn towards
Right.
fascism.
Ooh, well. Just keeps getting
Now,
better.
before you head off this meeting, Oziad, do you invite anybody else? Any council members, or like Halleck, or any specific people?
Yeah, I think Halleck did oh man, what was his name? They had one guy that was like an old vet that like spoke up during the council, like the town hall meeting. I can't remember his name. But yeah, probably just like maybe 3 or 4.
Where's my list? Let me pull my list up real quick.
He was like an old soldier.
Now, I can certainly tell you that Shadiad, who you're thinking of, will not be in attendance because he was in the battle group with you at the farms.
At the farm.
Ooh.
I see.
Ouch.
Yeah, let's call in All right, yeah. Halleck.
But the remaining ones are Halleck, who's the speaker. You have Gar Kellen, Sheila Nace, and Neely Nouvet are the 3 remaining council members. Not, of course, counting Nimbus, who's still in prison for attempting to poison you guys.
That fucker. Why haven't we executed him?
Not fascist.
All right, yeah. Wasn't there something Ozzy had noticed?
Yes, you noticed Neely being a group of people being a little strange in the crowd in the most recent speech.
Oh yeah.
I will invite Neely still, but just kind of to keep an eye. Kind of
Okay.
Enemies closer kind of thing. Very skeptical that they're the one that took the power source.
The coaxium,
Coaxium, yeah.
the hyperspace fuel.
Ew.
Well,
Well,
Halleck
there-
is Halleck's in like his night robe. It looks a little disheveled, bags under his eyes. What's this for, Commander?
We've got a bit of an emergency meeting. New things have come to light. We've got to think up a solution quickly. We'll brief you once we're all in there.
A few minutes pass for the rousing to happen, and your surviving council members and all your PCs that are available are there.
All right. Well, now that we're all here, I do just want to say good job to everyone for sticking with each other. And we each are the reason that we're still here. It's important that we remember that. Now, moving forward, we recently got some bad news that our latest scouting party has not responded in about 3 hours now. Their last message read that a Leviathan was spotted, and nothing since. And not only that, the Leviathan was spotted heading towards the academy. So I'd like to open it up to the floor, and just kind of see where everyone's at, possible solutions.
Has there been any word on the mission to recover Master Naruba?
That's right. Looks over.
Didn't the whole team come back? I thought you just said that all of our characters are here.
Other than the ones that were on that mission, because they were heading to the academy. But Nox actually will speak up there. The mission was successful. Whenever we got the distress beacon, they came and we figured I was probably the best and only we could spare. So we took our captured shuttle from the Ascendant and burned here as quickly as we could. We were able to outpace them, especially with the ocean levels being so low. The shuttle will have to trek back, pick them up, and have them back at the academy post haste. But Roz was
It's gonna be great to have everyone back. We need their help more than ever.
So the mission was successful. Was there any truth to this? Some kind of spear or something?
It is still strange to, have somebody speak to you and not look at you. But we're unsure. We did find this Spear of Souls. We are unsure of if it does what some of the Fomorians and locals claim that it can do. But primary mission was a success. Roz was recovered, as well as the spear.
All right, well, that's positive.
What does the spear do again?
Reports say that if used against someone, hence its namesake, it can separate their soul from their body in a single blow. And we think translation-wise, it has something to do with the capacity of one's connection to the Force.
I was gonna say, if that sounds like some sort of one-shot weapon, why don't we just go ahead and jab that Leviathan thing straight in the gullet and be done with it?
That is a solution. I suppose it comes down to what the largest threat is.
Whichever one of the brothers gets closest.
I believe that, or there's reason to believe that this is the same Leviathan that Kith'Ratx has control over. If this is true, that means he will either arrive with it or will not be far behind.
But I mean, that begs the question, do we attack the beast or the tamer with this weapon?
I felt one when we went down into the cave and found that what do you call it? And found one of the brothers' cages. I feel like there's more of them, but only one Rax. My question is, do we stay here to defend from Zoe? Or do we go to the academy and help there?
Well, the battle is over here, correct? Their next
doesn't
target
mean-
is going to be the academy. But I do understand what you say, though. We definitely don't want to leave Point Riptide undefended.
There's a lot of work here to do, rebuilding the lines and making sure everyone's safe. I mean, we have some of our best at the academy, but at some point, one of us has to end this. One of us has to end this.
As important as Point Riptide is to all of us, we must still understand that their main goal is the Baffler tree at the heart of the academy.
That's true. And we only got one of them suckers.
I mean, when they took over the farm, the algae farm, there was a moment, maybe near the end, where we realized it was a distraction. I gotta imagine that they're gonna try something like that. Divide and conquer, you know.
Well, if we already know the location of this supposedly big Griffin monster, why don't we go ahead and just take the fight to them first before they get to either of us?
It'd be in the water.
I don't know about y'all at this point, but I'm starting to get pretty pissed off that they keep on hitting us with these hit and run tactics. Why don't we go ahead and hit them back?
I mean, if we go out there, we're gonna lose our advantage. I mean, maybe we'll catch them off guard too. I mean, I doubt they'd be expecting it.
This is true. But I believe it pertinent to know the third brother is still in the wind. Kith'Ratx has not been sighted or heard from in these events as of yet.
That's troubling indeed.
What if we consolidate all our forces at the academy and evacuate everybody from Point Riptide? Says SOCON.
SOCON does make a fair point.
If we're worried about a
feel-
distraction, having everybody in one place, you know.
And also, with the damage that has already been done to Point Riptide, I don't see it very fruitful to continue to stay here during these troubling times. Perhaps going to the academy would be in both parties' best interests at the moment. I mean, to be fair, there's not too much to defend at this moment. And with the algae farms destroyed, food source is definitely scarce. There's, I feel that it would definitely be more beneficial to have us all at the academy, personally.
I'm inclined to agree. Does anybody feel the opposite way?
Nobody seems to speak up.
I think we have it.
Well, it'll take, with everyone, we'll probably take 2 or 3 trips on the revamped repulsor lifts on the restructured tide runners. So if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need to start now.
Well, let's do it. Slams the table.
Yeah.
Flips the table.
That's my dad.
All right.
Cue the musical number where we're all working and moving things.
But yeah, Thune will head out and begin heading up the evacuation orders. And it is the middle of the night. So, having to rouse people either from their slumber or from their celebrations. And the retrofitted barges begin moving people through the forests to the academy. Now, are you guys going to head there? And if so, when?
Fighting men need to be first, I think. Set up a perimeter, get defenses underway.
Well, I think that, we need to kind of be. The stronger forces need to be at the beginning and the end of this line, essentially.
Vanguard and rear guard.
Yeah.
Well, who's going to be in the rear guard?
Not SOCON.
Juke will go.
Call will be in the rear guard as well. Timjin will be at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think Oziad will go to the vanguard.
Very good.
But
So,
Knox.
Whichever side seems less supported, I guess. Just kind of fill in some gaps.
Now I really want to know because which one does Knox think is weaker?
Eh.
Well, tough call.
Flip a coin. I'm gonna flip this. I'm gonna flip this Zenny can for you.
Go ahead.
All right, go. Heads,
Vanguard.
rear guard. Cool. Vanguard it is.
so the rear guards, PC wise, is going to be Jukeby and
Call.
Call.
And I guess, is Cassia moving, dude?
Well, if everybody's going, doesn't mean everybody.
Yeah.
We got you on the stretcher.
Yeah. Cassia on the stretcher in the rear guard.
Can you get a critical injury that gives you brain damage, and you have to talk like you're stroked out? Until it's-
Cassia did
Yes.
lose one.
Like-
The one that I have right now.
All right, guys, let's go get ready to kill the Leviathan.
All right. So,
Goodness, man.
you guys begin in haste with the perhaps final evacuation of Riptide. Begin heading towards the academy. Now, the repulsor lifts, they are faster than walking. So it takes about probably a little bit over an hour on the barges to get one way. So it takes probably 2.5 to get there and back. So by the time the second barge makes it to the academy, the sun will be coming up. But first things first, we'll jump over to the academy as the first barges begin unloading. And let's see, Raj, Tim, June, all Operation Skim Racer are there and get to dust up and re-meet real quick and catch up on battle plans.
Savo.
And Savo, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
everyone who left to go get Roz's back now.
Mhm.
All right, Timjin walks over to Sabo and he's like, "Sabo, you son of a bitch," and goes ahead and gives him a big ol' friendly hug.
Demjin, you wouldn't believe the Griffin stuff that we saw out there. It's crazy.
Is Roz okay?
He's
I-
here.
I
He's
don't
here.
like that response, Savo. I don't like that response. You got to give it to me straight, man. You can't be responding to me like that. What happened?
So, Dom, what is Roz doing? First moments back at the academy proper.
I think he's in his cave. I think he's. Oh my! How many fucking messages do I have to scroll back to find that shit? Holy fuck!
What all happened out there?
A lot. Listen, we found him. He was like sitting under a waterfall, like at the bottom of the ocean. So it's like, it was insane. And we went to like this weird, like other realm with like the gods of this planet and all
Whoa.
kinds of stuff. Buddy, I don't have the time nor the vocabulary to describe to you what I saw.
Well, it seems like this is something that we're gonna have to have a discussion over a nice cold drink, which we don't
Certainly.
have time for at all, because we
Certainly.
have been having equally crazy things happen over here.
I will say, hey, we got the spear, and we got Raz, and you know,
Sounds
It's
like
time.
a mission accomplished.
it's certainly a mission.
Well, we're glad to have you back, and we're gonna need y'all's help more than ever. Why don't you go ahead and get everyone rounded up? We're gonna meet in the main chamber soon.
All right. Hey, you treat my kids okay?
We've been treating them hella okay. We have we've got all 10 fingers, all 10 toes intact. Well, except for the ones that normally don't have 10 fingers and toes. They're all right.
Okay. Yeah.
Sabo, go ahead and roll your force die for me real quick.
Aye, sir.
Oh shit, bro! Oh,
Baby.
fuck.
You get a little bit woozy as you feel a vision force its way into your mind as you're talking with Timjin.
Okay.
And it is the same vision you had a while ago of that same sun-bleached skull in the dried riverbed. But something has changed. As this thousand-legged creature crawls out of the eye socket of it, you notice that it is no longer a Bormu skull, but a humanoid skull.
Oh.
And with 4 dark side pips, it is a Nautilin skull.
Oh. Oh. We only got one of those out here.
Not true.
Oh, we only got 2 of those out here.
But as the vision plays back in your mind, you notice that first change as the creature evolves around. You remember the stampede of carnivores that ran over the dry bed now no longer come, but instead a single creature stomps heavily over the bed and lets loose a mighty roar.
Ugh. Can I identify the single creature?
It is not one that you are familiar with,
Okay.
but it is certainly rather large. Where's my old vision at here for Sabo? Where did I put it?
Which one are you looking for? Control F for C.
Ah, here it is. Good. And the last part, that set of ethereal hands that held many strings and opened a box in which the algae poured out. The idea of that stands familiar, where you have this ethereal figure seemingly controlling things from behind the scene. But the box and algae are no more and are replaced with a what you assume to be a gate, a stride gate, activating, and what you can see through it is what you assume to be Taurus.
Huh.
And vision it.
I see.
Wake up, Dalinar.
Dalinar. Okay.
Timjin, you notice Sabo go to that faraway place for about 5 seconds before snapping back to himself.
Yeah, I'm going ahead and I'm kind of like tapping on the side of his head. Hey, buddy. Hey, come back to me. You all right?
I got a bad feeling about this. I just saw something weird. A stride gate to Taurus. Nautilin skulls. And some giant monster.
I don't know.
This is sounding kind of prophetic or something. Have any of your visions ever come true?
Doesn't really work like that, but
Not literally.
who's to say? I mean, yes and no. We
What are you thinking is gonna happen? Is basically where I'm getting at.
I don't know, but I don't think it's good.
And Raj, what are you up to?
Yes. Roz is in Shelley's code, which is a shelf, one step, and then a small little hovel off to the side of the academy. And in this damp little cavern, um, sitting in the bioluminescence of the growing fungi on the ceiling, there's a small kind of what do you say somebody's belongings? Yeah. Essentially, this is where Ross slept or stayed when he was building the academy. So we got like bed, little kitchenette area, a small chest of his belongings. But most importantly, Roz is sitting on the corner, leaned up against the wall, and he's picking up with force move little mushrooms and throwing them at Shelly the hermit crab and making her go around in a circle around the room. The spear sits leaned up on the wall directly across from him, and he's mindlessly just throwing these mushrooms and looking at the spear. Shelly's also about 160 years old, so she's like massive.
Roz, go ahead and roll your force die for me, please.
Let's go, baby. I'm a dose. I am a dose. The light in the dark.
Let's go, baby.
Light
Chris,
in the
roll all the
dark,
darks
man.
for me, dude.
That's right. That's right. You are joined by someone
Look.
sitting on your little cot. He has this little sort of transparent blue quality to him that you've never seen before. And especially considering you haven't seen the visage of your uncle in quite some time, it's a little bit surprising to you. Hey, kid.
Good timing.
I felt it.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
You knew that's not true. You know, kid, you should have just told him the plan.
It didn't feel right.
I know.
They would have wanted a way out. They wouldn't want me to risk myself like that.
I know. And I mean, that is a good plan. I mean, certainly what I would have done. I mean,
That's what I tried to figure.
makes sense, right? I mean, you have the spear. If it does what it says it does, or they say it does, you bait the father out of hiding, separate his essence from him, trap it in the spear, and free the planet from his influence. Straightforward, cut, over.
And then, with him out of there, the force will still be low.
Yeah. What's it gonna cost though, Ross?
I mean,
That beast is coming.
they keep saying I'm going to use it on Rex. I don't know if they can fight it, but I don't have a choice. Pass it around.
The Shroud of the Dark Side is heavy here. I've been gathering my strength to make this appearance for some time now. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it again. But There's just something I can't parse. What does he need the brothers for?
I think they're like a hand push of his will. There's a balance to something when he makes the world again with the mother. I mean, because they're both of them, right? No, it takes two to make one, and in this case, three. But I think they're both parts destruction and creation. And I think it's the father's time for influence. And when the destruction's done, it'll be the mother.
I think they're the keys to the cage, Raj. I don't think the people of this planet were locking the brothers away.
You're right. They're just tools. Can we capture one?
Future's uncertain, never changing.
And we still haven't seen the third one.
He kind of looks up like he's looking through the top of the cave back towards the academy. I think that'll be solved here pretty quick. Good luck, kid. Counting on you.
Rip passing on.
Flashes a big Nautilus smile. You blink and he's gone. And fortunately enough for you, oh, go ahead.
Raz is gonna tilt his head back down and just stifle a moment of pain to smile back at his old uncle, or where his old uncle was.
And what is Appa doing? You get a double scene back to backer.
I'm Michael. No, I'm Trevor. Shit. Fuck. We brought Wounded. We brought Cassie with her fractured skull. Jupi definitely went grab Arpa to have a look over Cassia.
That's my
To
go.
see with medicines.
So you guys are in one of the medical huts of the academy, which is just its own room, effectively. Looking it over, doing your best. And, you know, you have some tinctures and things like that that you get her to get Cassia to imbibe. You know, and you think that she will remain stable. You agree with the droids and Jupi's assessment of that. And then, you know, just a moment of quiet. You're brewing and stewing and all that good stuff in there. June walks into the room. Panama.
Been a while, Mr. Jew.
It has. I'm glad to see you in health.
And as are you. See, unfortunately here, this one, she's been broken, and I don't know if I can heal beyond what's already been done.
I'm sure the Force will smile upon her.
I hope so.
Now, Nox filled me in. Some of your revelations of recent.
Oh, yes. The, Aratufua, my old friend.
Indeed.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Artifu, have you?
Oh no, nothing of the sort. But sure, that time is coming.
Oof.
But I need you for something.
Certainly. I'm just finishing up here.
I have continued my contacts with Pinura, chieftain of Taurus Vigil,
Oh,
and his last message came to me in not great shape. I believe he's done all he can to help us, but he may be in grave danger of his own. But that is not our concern. I need you to head with me to Mount Vesu.
well. Sure.
I expected to have to offer more of an explanation.
I mean, I could sit here and wait for this Leviathan to show up, and I've already done all the healing I can. And, I appreciate your company, June. It's been a while.
We'll need a pilot as well.
Ooh, I think I know just the one.
And who would that be?
Shit.
Yeah.
Because they're going to want to keep Rassy.
We'll be taking the shuttle. Fortunate enough that you were able to recover it. I believe we can. I can call in the rest of my good favor with G2 and have us pilot that way.
Oh, sounds good. And it'll be just you and I.
I believe that will be all we can spare.
Okay. Okay. Just,
Now, I can in good conscience take you blindly, so you must know. We will be going to confront Kith'Ratx.
Oh. Oh. The white collar.
The deep collar, yes.
The deep collar. I'm glad you asked, June. I think this would be most interesting.
Your expertise may be needed.
Oh, well, hopefully he can be convinced with a strong dose of chamomile tea.
Perhaps so. All right. Now, we are going to jump to the rear guard. Garrett.
Yo.
Quick question for you. Not important at all. I just need to know for non-relevant reasons. Where is Lawrence?
I was just thinking that. Thinking. I mean, I feel like he was just trying, like, immediately back into like the medic seat, like with those people. I was thinking of Lawrence actually having an interaction with Cassia in a second, if we could.
Perfect. Very good. We can certainly do that.
As Appa and June leave, Lawrence is just kind of like in like a little alcove, like didn't quite like over here, but then just kind of goes up to Cassia after. Walks up. Goes, hey there, Cassia. I don't know if you can hear me, but I heard about how you helped out Call, and we really need your help right now. And he's gonna take off his talisman of protection, and he's going to like put it in her hand, close it around it, and I think he's gonna try to use force heal. And I did, with this last thing of XP, hold on, let me swap to Lawrence. I got the upgrade that allows me to potentially heal a critical.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and build your pool. It'll be your medicine. It is 5 purples per Cassia's crit. Add your force die. Man, I'm gonna give you 2 boost die as well.
Okay.
That's my goat.
Yes.
And you said formidable 5?
5, yes. And feel free to, hey, you got points. Feel free to burn one if you want one.
Yeah, we are gonna burn that. All right. Come on, Cassia. Wake up.
Ooh. Dark side. Ooh. How much you want to wake her up?
I mean, there's fear in the air. I think most like we can't afford to hold any stops.
You just need the one.
Yeah, I'll use the one.
Very good. Cassia, go ahead and wipe that crit off of your board.
All right. Hit the fucking.
And I do believe you'd also heal 4 wounds.
I'm believe it or not, don't have any wounds.
Challenge duel. Very cool.
True.
Yeah. But does my skull reknit?
I would say that you legitimately get some healing. Yes, like you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So the bruising lessens, the swelling lessens. You certainly aren't in prime shape, but you are as stable as you've been in a while. You do have a banging headache, though.
Yeah. I think she's just gonna start weeping.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
This is the moment where I have to decide where to go with this.
Hey, it doesn't have to be rapid onset, brother. You got plenty of time. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
She'll swing her feet over the bed and kind of test herself on walking.
Definitely equilibrium's for sure off.
But I think she'll stumble away somewhere. Clutching the amulet.
All right.
All right. Well, oh man, I need to go see. I haven't seen Walls. I haven't seen Sokon. Oh man, and he'll just go.
What's next? All right, good deal.
Tell him,
I love that little autistic man.
So,
Does anyone else have life-changing critical injuries? Wait.
so I would say at this time, probably the second load gets dropped off, and the barges are heading back again. And the sun is now up. It is morning. So, with that in mind, we'll get one more quick cut to the rear guard. The last couple of people, or I say last group of people, Jupy call, since Cassia's rock and rolled over there, now good to go. It'll be just you guys as far as PCs go. I need you guys to go ahead and make. I want both of y'all to go ahead and make a perception check for me. It's gonna be 1 red, 2 purples. So Juke being call.
We win these. Boom.
I've got 2 yellers.
Boom.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, both y'all are making it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Quattro.
I thought I had 2 yellows. I read the wrong skill.
You did roll on net arouse, by the way.
Say again?
You did roll on arouse, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, did you build your pool by yourself though?
I think I rolled it on. Let me see what GB's perception is, because I'm pretty sure it's lower than that. Oh, it's actually 2 yellows and a green. All right, let's do it again.
Oh, you already succeeded. It's a you're
Okay.
You're-
Okay.
I was like, wait a minute.
Like, how the fuck did I rate 2 yellows and a green on juke bees and then end up rolling on rousing?
I mean, I don't have no idea. But so you both, like, you guys are effectively like waiting around. The sun has just peeked over the horizon. It's like the weeping now, if you will. Sanderheads. Very light drizzle. It's overcast. The sun peeks through the clouds just a little bit for some light. But you guys have that same surge of awareness, that preternatural surge of awareness from the Force. For just a moment, you guys share a glance with each other, and you know something is about to happen.
You feel
Lo and behold, from the western side, so like over the carcass of the Riptide, the arrowhead shape of the Arquitens class command cruiser, the Ascendant, appears overhead with its rear thrusters thrumming through the atmosphere.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it is
What the crap?
landing.
Oh, Criff. Jupy. We have to hurry back to the academy. We have to let them know.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Oh, our communications are back up. I thought that our shit was still down.
Do I have anybody that I can shackle calm?
Your close range ones have been working, but they are out of range right now. But the good news is you will not need them. Because as you guys begin to notice Neely, who is in this last group, sort of calls out to you guys from where they've been resting. They've been antsy. There's no need for that.
What do you mean?
Well, a few more of the survival-oriented members have decided to take the clearer path to survival here.
You what?
And pretty much the entire group that has been waiting on this last ride on the barges don't necessarily like draw their weapons or anything like that, but they do like have their hands by their holsters or general more aggressive positionings like that.
I grab him by the collar of his shirt and I'm like, "Yo, focus out, you bastards!"
It's nothing personal. Some of us want to see the galaxy again. The way I see it and the way we see it, there's only one working starship in this entire system. I'm not forcing anybody to go. This is all of their own accord, I assure you. And he's just like collared up by her hands, just hands open.
So you're gonna take all these people to die in the Red Nebula? How do you know they can get out of here?
Better than waiting on some monster to come devour us bit by bit. These people deserve to have a fighting chance.
Fighting chances with us. With the Academy.
Your fear and your lack of trust will doom us all, don't you see?
Call. You're a great warrior. The Kith'Ratx have thrown in their lot with the others, your own kind. Asivlo's crew has been here almost as long as the oldest of us. Time for petty differences are behind us.
I just let him go and drop him. I was like, I don't even know what to say.
Doopy!
What do we do?
We let these deserters go. And we let them leave their family and friends behind to fight on their own. We worked together, we fought together, and we ate together. And now you run. But we're not going to stop you. No. We've already a fight. We don't need another one. So, if you made up your minds, we'll go to the real men.
Well said, Jude.
You can feel your chest cavity vibrate as the Arquitans is in low hover over an open part of the city, or of Point Riptide, and a ramp descends to the ground. Some of Asivlo's crew, armed, walk down to the end of the ramp and usher this group on board.
I mean, couldn't have had all their faith called. Couldn't always had them all on our side. Surprised nobody ran before this.
That's not
Can
even
understand
what
them.
That's not even what I'm upset about. Them leaving just thins out our forces even more.
It's even
Cole's
less-
by the way, Cole's got one of those sweet, occipital, pierce braces around his upper thigh, keeping his
Ooh.
femur intact.
Ooh. What kind of crutch you got? You got a stick or what?
Yeah, basically.
Hell yeah.
We all fought with our heart and soul
to protect this place, so that others may live.
just them leaving like this it feels like a slap in the face for all that died.
They walked on the back of our fallen friends to get onto that ramp.
The Arquitans takes back off, leaving just you two. And not 15, 20 minutes later, Thuna comes screaming in on the barge, 17 miles an hour, as fast as it'll go. Just absolutely burning it down, full pedal to the metal, man, trying to juice everything out of it it's got. He pulls up, like, hops off blaster in arms, runs up to you guys. Saw the Ascendant drop down. Where is everybody? What happened?
They ran.
The whole group?
The whole group.
That was like the entire lumber corps.
I know.
They said they had a better chance of surviving if they just fled. Convinced that they're gonna be able to get off world.
Like her Rhodian, like yellow green skin turns like orange. Those sop scupping bastards. It was Neely was with them, huh?
It was Neely.
Should have put that bastard in jail with the rest of them. I knew he and Nimbus were up to something. Been so busy running around trying to save everybody's criffing life. And this is how they want to repay us?
It appears to be that way. In the most dire of circumstances, people will show their true colors.
Well, you know what, Criff? We gotta get back to the academy.
I hawk a loogie off in the direction where
She's gonna kick the piss out of something. Smoke like a retaining wall that's halfway broken down and like crumple the top.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Cassia needs some of that.
Yeah, right.
You need him a little Rhodian honey. Wait, she need her. What?
That's right. And guys will get back home. A lonely hover barge ride back to the academy.
Damn, how many people total was that?
So with that group, probably 75.
What? Yeah, Paul, we weren't doing nothing about that, cause unless I improvise explosive walked
I mean,
in
they were
there
gonna, they were gonna shoot all of us, bro. I mean, they were gonna shoot us if we tried. So
I mean, look, better they leave now than when we fucking need them, right?
I know, but I mean, yeah, you're right. They would have just turned tail or something. if it came
Deserters,
down to it.
faithless, and cowards. They'll rue this fucking day.
Hey, episode 17, lads. Some discontent has been brewing in the old in the old Riptide with in regards to the importance of the academy, man.
These fucking people.
Bastards.
So Nox, Timjan, Sabo. Raz, if you're around, we get to have a sweet masters meeting real quick.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Been a long time.
And
Right.
And Ed as well.
I love Ed.
Guys roll up, sequestered away in your master's quarters / garage / research center.
Put on my master cowboy hat.
That's, oh yeah, the specific. Yeah, your Stetton.
Yes.
Dom, go ahead and put on river bends for me. 25, please, sir.
Let's go.
I love rubber bands. It's me, Savo Zuli. Wait, Jake.
Yes.
Did you tell them about Mary Allen's?
No.
New canon, boys. Mary Allen's can live up to 200 years.
Oh shit.
This is true.
Fuck you, young live species. I'm burying all y'all asses.
So,
There's the Nautilin Angel.
I think they're relatively normal.
Like human.
Yeah, humanoid. Yeah.
70 galactic standard years.
Nice.
Yeah. Now the Force
Let's
does,
go.
of course, help you
Worse
guys
than
out
America.
as well. Or pushes you a little deeper into regular lifespan. So Joom is standing before you guys.
Glorious leader.
So the gang's all finally together again.
I am glad to have us all back together, even if it is for what may be another short time.
June, why you always gotta make things sour like that? I know. It's just I'm just begging for normalcy again, but
I
know
believe
it's-
that may be upon us soon, Timjan.
let's hope so.
This is not the first world-ending crisis we've all faced.
Yeah, but it's never easy.
That it is not. I went and collected my mission team already, but I figured that it'd be best to inform you all. It may be pertinent information for you all as well. I know where Kith'Ratx is, the deep colony. I will be heading to confront him.
Alone?
No. If you happen to know.
Oh God.
I'll be taking.
Don't scare me like
I'll be taking a Pinamon.
Oh.
And who else?
Pinamon and
Yeah, and
I told you I wasn't going alone, and I'm not.
Okay. Joom Zadul and Appa are gonna go face down a demigod by themselves.
I don't like.
the sound of that. I mean,
They're just men. Whereas demigod as they are.
Yeah, just men that are thousands of years old and control ancient magic from this planet.
And what if
15
you-
feet tall.
and what if you end up getting caught with some of that damn red algae crap?
Just like one of our students, he just recently got that. I thought that was gonna take him out.
I'm well aware of the risks, but what are we to do? Am I take our 5 strongest defenders and leave the Bafor tree against this Leviathan threat?
I know,
Kith-
But June, we've already
Kith'Ratx
lost so
may
many.
have been pushed back, but I'm sure even in his wounded state, thanks to Colin Cash's brave effort, I'm sure he will not stay out of the fighting either. We may have 2 brothers converging on an offensive on our academy. But that is not the worry here.
Then
I
what
re-
is the worry?
I have reason to believe that Kith'Ratx will be the one opening the portal between realms for our Tafua to make his appearance.
And this info's good?
As best as I believe it can be.
So I was thinking about his vision with the stride gate opening to Taurus. Are we sure that Artafu is coming here?
As far as I've been able to parse it with my thin communique with Pinura, the Sumna Shell, or the I think it was the Sandbar Enclave as well.
Hmm.
As far as I've been able to parse with some of their more well-knowledged the ancient arts and stories, and from the journal that Woles and Lawrence had been working so hard on decoding, it appears that hubs on the walkway between worlds are tied specifically to growths of the baffle. So unknowingly, we have caused a great disturbance on this pathway that has been closed for many, many, many years. That has woken this beast, and I believe in some part brought Appa here to us as well.
So he wasn't just being crazy.
I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive.
I would not be quick to call Pitamon any more crazy than any one of us.
I don't know. I've seen him do some pretty strange things with mushrooms.
So your lead on the deep collar. I've heard the other ones talk. I mean, we've talked to the father. If anybody can get somebody to talk, it's you, but what do you think he'll do? Do you think he sits this out? Do you think he works with us?
I have seen reference to him as a balancer. Perhaps his mind is intact enough to replay that role.
I spoke to someone. And he gave me some good info, Jim. He told me that these brothers here, they're locks. Keep the father away. Stop the destruction. If you can, see what this deep caller knows about it. He might be able to, if he's willing, lock his brothers up.
I will do my best. And perhaps I'm mistaken, perhaps a beast such as this that can eat worlds needs no help or guidance. Perhaps Kith'Ratx is simply a shepherd, or a beacon, or a welcoming party.
Well, we've got one big shot. We can't let Artafua make it here.
Correct. And if he does, well, we've done the impossible before. Why not add a planet-devouring monster of ancient legend from before hyperspace travel was invented to our long resume?
Griffin Dackman.
Speaking of, he stands up and walks over to the dais that has been hooked up here. Ed and Woles and have continued their research, and I've done some cross-referencing, especially with what we know about Dackman's status here while he was attached to this contraption. I believe that this can be used as a chamber for one. So if it is true what they say, the brothers are locks to keep him away. It may only take single one to keep the entire thing in check. Now won't think about the morality of locking a sentient being away for eons again in stasis, but
I mean,
That
they're
shouldn't
trying
be
to
his
kill
first.
us.
that's neither here nor there, I suppose.
Or we just pick the worst one and stick them in.
Claiming a self-defense.
Well, if all else fails, we do have a great example of our own master.
Yeah, we do.
Perhaps one of us could suffice as a lock.
Oh,
What do you mean?
you saying do what Declan was doing? Oh,
Indeed. I am
We
not
figured it out.
asking that of you. That duty falls to me, if I'm able to make it.
You would do
We'd
that?
Get you out. We'd get you out. We'd stay here. We'd make sure they can be bound underneath their original bindings, and we'll work something out.
I do believe. Well, we're going to come out at the other side of this, make no mistake, but you know I'm a bit on the fatalistic side.
Most of the time.
You wound me, Timton. But it's always best to be prepared for the worst case. Well, this certainly is not goodbye, but
Good luck.
may the force be with you.
May the force
And
be with
also-
and
So
also
with
with
you.
you.
We lift up our hearts. We lift them up to the force.
Space Catholics rise up, dude.
Is this the part where we all turn, we, shake each
Indeed.
other's hands?
Force be with you.
Indeed.
force
Force
indeed.
be with you. And with your spirit, or whatever they say now.
And Joom will depart. Gather up Pinamon and G2E and take off in the Lambda class shuttle to head to Mount Zoop.
Underwater mountain.
That's above water now.
That's cool. That's so cool.
Well, fellas, the scene has been set. So we'll take a quick bio.
Whew.
Hell yeah.
We will jump into the meat of this
Awesome.
session.
Hell yeah.
Cowabunga.
Hey.
Yes.
Woo! Cowabunga. Historical Native American chief, according to Chris Whaley.
What's that?
Mm.
I don't know. Whenever Dom was setting us up for the Cyberpunk game, and he was like, what Native American chief, whatever, and I was like, oh, it's Cowabunga.
Oh,
It was Geronimo.
I forgot about that. That's the same. The idea is the same there.
I feel like I'm 50-50 on saying either one if I jump out of a plane.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
right.
Depends how much Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I've watched recently.
Real.
Real.
Jake,
That's
quick
real.
question.
Yes, sir.
I have an idea
Mhm.
for Declan's Act Dogs. I was thinking about
We've only had
commissioning somebody.
a million gorillion of them.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking about
Should write a
commissioning.
book.
I was thinking about commissioning somebody to draw like a militarized like logo for them,
Yeah,
Me.
like as like a unit patch or something. Hey, if you want to.
that'd be pretty cool.
Give me
My face when you guys are gonna let me have the sweet pleasure of a Age of Rebellion military game, and
I
we'll be
want
in
it,
the
dude.
fucking act. We'll be modern day Carillion battle group. Declan's Act Dogs, man. 217th or some shit. That actually would not be a bad part for phase 3.
Yeah.
I was
Definitely would
thinking
be
like
a
that would be a
cool-
really
definitely
good
would be a cool-
introduction because they're involved in all of like the political and military struggle in the wider galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that would not be a bad jump off point. I'm certainly planning. I think I want to do like 3 8 to 10ers in different like themes.
Mm.
I 100%, Garrett. I 100% want to put us into the into some Mandalorian shoes. Yeah. I won't say too much more on that. I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to do damn, who did I send? I sent my idea list. It might have been to Chris or Dom, actually. Let me see if I can find it. God, we've been talking about so much Stormlight in both of these chats.
yeah,
It
Nerds.
should be banging, bro. Real shit. Chris, was it you I was talking about or talking to about Oh yeah. Here we
yeah.
go. Yeah, definitely want to do the Mandalorians. I think Declan's Act Dogs would be a really sweet one as well. I just finished Alphabet Squadron, the new trilogy of Star Wars books. So, fucking running a starfighter wing, I think would be pretty sweet as well. And then refocus on some Force ones and either revisit Legion, and flesh that out into a full little mini series, or take a look at the new fledgling Jedi Order that's out and about as well. True blooded. If and to do that, if only to have my love Thelnizo back again. So that is the current plan for phase 3. Brush out and really paint what the hell's been going on while you guys have been stuck on Femar in a post Empire, post New Republic, post First Final Order galaxy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I think about what's his fucking name? What's his damn name?
Galactic Sovereign Averon Cole.
No.
Oh.
Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah.
That fucking old lady on what was that one planet where they went to the Jedi Order? And that old lady was like, What a magnificent head, or whatever.
Oh,
the fuck
you
he
talking
said.
about it? And what book was that? What was that title?
That was the hold on, I have the audio book right here.
Damn. Oh, I think I left that one at my parents. I need to go get that one, put that one on the shelf. That one was so fun. That was such a great read.
Let's see. That was. Look at my books.
Kiadi and Uriel Poof.
Yeah,
teamed
that was
up.
the Living Force.
The Living Force, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a blast. Shaved ice is the flavor.
Fuck, what was it? What was the planet?
Was it Quell? Start with a Q.
Ba, ba, ba. Not Kelduin. Not Yatabo.
Quinn.
Quinn. Yeah. Is that where Quinn Station was? Was that in the book?
Quinn Station? I don't remember if they stopped there or not, but Quinn Station is a thing.
We've been there
We have.
many times.
Damn, those plot synopsis is crazy.
Easy.
I loved that writing style. How there was
Dude, it was awesome.
there was like 3 different converging routes, and then everyone met up at the end. That shit was gas.
I'm really liking what we're doing right here. How we're kind of rapid swapping between characters. This is pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
Will,
dude.
this is called the Sanderland.
We're hitting
Yeah.
it, dude.
Yo,
Garrett,
I'll be right back.
You got about 900 more pages. You'll get there. Once POVs start changing every 3 sentences, then you'll know you're in it.
Thought it was gonna be like a chapter by chapter thing.
Oh, it is. Until the last 50 pages.
Oh boy.
And then everything that's set up converges and oh dude, it's awesome. It's a good time.
Can't wait.
I've been saying B1 or 1B. That's the model he is, but his name's VN3. My bad. The medical droid. Oopsies. Let me actually use my bio that I called the break for. Be ready for.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Uh-huh.
ZZ Top?
Those guys are all pedophiles.
What? Really?
Oh, dude, what?
I
Yeah.
had not heard that.
No way.
Upload a file.
Bro, you guys been watching the news lately and all that shit that's been going on with all the taxpayers' money getting wasted and shit?
Yeah,
What's new, brother?
Very true.
But dude,
one thing I can't get over is that new department in the government, Doge, and Elon is the head of it. I can't get over that they named it Doge because he was like a huge Dogecoin
Mm-hmm.
backer, and he was like really outspoken about it. So I just think it's kind of funny. I don't think that was a coincidence.
Dude's a. I hate that stupid bitch.
Memes.
Will, I sent you a fuckload of pictures. I say a fuckload. I sent like 5.
That's a
Some-
fuckload.
Some pictures of act dogs in
What the hell are
different Dacklin's act dogs, dude.
Oh, let's go, dude.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I
You don't
sent
know
you
what
pictures.
the-
I sent you pictures of them.
Good.
And then I sent you a couple examples of like military patches. So I mean, hey, I'll pay for it if you feel like drawing something up for us, getting a couple cool little patches for us.
Does it have to be digital?
I mean, no, just
Okay.
if you want to draw it and then just take a pretty nice little picture.
I mean, my phone does take pretty good pictures of my drawings, and I
Yeah.
have ways of doing the lighting correct, so where it looks really good.
Yeah, and then I mean, if nothing else, we have somebody. I know someone that does digital art specifically like that. Like he converts stuff into like, not minimalistic, but whatever.
Where did you send it? I don't see it.
Just on Discord. I think I sent it to you. Did I?
Like,
Or did I
where
send
in
it to somebody else?
Discord?
Oh,
think you sent it to someone else,
I
dude.
I DM'd it to you.
I don't see it.
It may still be uploading or something.
Okay, I'll give it a while, but I'll look at it.
I mean, I didn't send you anything. It was all off of fucking Google, so.
Okay, but I'll see if it's something I can do. I've been drawing a fucking lot lately. Been trying to get better at drawing anime characters.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like the only thing that sucks is the only things that I've gotten like what do you call it, likes or interactions on are either my glow paintings or when I draw hentai, all my regular stuff. It doesn't get many interactions. People just look at it and keep going.
Jesus.
You know, that'll be the internet for you.
Yep. I should just become a hentai artist and then make a safer work account after. And that way I can get people to like my regular stuff.
I have an inkling that that girl Priscilla I worked with at Masala, I'm pretty sure she does that for a living too.
You can
Draws
make really
draws
good
hentai?
Yeah. It's like at one point I
Bro.
was like, oh yeah, like what else do you do? And she was like, oh, like I like draw stuff, like commissions and stuff. I was like, oh, like what? She's like,
Dude, and here's the thing. So, like, if you're good enough at it, I've seen some artists, the way that they have their shit set up is like they don't even take commissions, but they regularly post things. But the only way you can get to it is if you subscribe to like their Patreon or something. And yeah, and then they'll have like a few hundred people
What's
that
the
are
definition?
subscribed, and that's like between $5 to $15 for subscriptions.
You kill it with a ring light.
And then you can have different tiers to it and stuff.
yeah.
Dude, y'all remember Emilio at Roost, right? Well, Garrett, you remember Emilio at Roost?
Yeah, I remember that.
His girlfriend was drawing furries and was
no.
popping like $300, $400
Popping bandos?
to draw them, and was doing fucking like Twitch stream reveals of other people's furries and shit. And she
Dude.
was getting hella like not safe for work stuff.
Dude, fucking furries will pay a lot of money for their shit. Like the
What?
people who the people who make fursuits, I'm
Oh,
sure that they
what?
make
Those
a
are
fucking
crazy.
killing. Because they like people online, I've seen them pay like tens of thousands of dollars for those.
Jeez.
I ain't cutting shit, by the way, boys. Just so you know, this bio ain't getting cut out. It ain't happening, man. Whenever I
Oh, yeah,
upload
dude.
these, it ain't getting cut out. I'm leaving it all. I'm leaving it all.
Thank
I've-
God.
All right, fellas, are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm almost finished with the cigarette, so as
Okay.
long as I
No,
don't
go
have
ahead.
to
You're
roll,
good.
as long as I don't have to roll anything, you can start.
No worries. What I will ask for now, I mentioned this earlier, but we are going to need a main focus group. So, the only people off limits are Appa, and I think that's it. And Zoom, I guess.
I want
That's
off
not, that's not y'all's characters, so it doesn't really matter. So whatever your main focus character, doesn't matter who it is. And the main focus will not be the mass combat this time. Will be on a little bit closer scale.
So we can pick our masters if we want. Like I can pick Temujin if I wanted.
If you would like, yes.
Mm.
Now, I will say this: whoever you bring on your main focus, that will take into account what other strengths are available away from this focus.
I'm gonna bring Call.
And it's like individual basis. We don't have to pick like who's together in a group.
Well, your focus group will be
Oh,
the four that you guys choose will be our main group. They will be together.
Pick your character for this next adventure, essentially.
Right.
Next mission.
champion select.
Champion
Yeah.
Slick. Right. Yeah, we're drafting right now.
Amen.
Play the draft. Play the draft music.
First pick, Call. First
Locked in.
First and second pick, red side, Kith'Ratx.
We didn't do bands. We didn't do bands.
Oh, we've got bands. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Dude, as much as I want to swing this 5 yellow, 1 green at some idiot on the front lines,
God.
I think Raz deserves to be on the sideline. I'm gonna go with GP.
Don't worry. Everybody will have a chance to do something. Our main focus group, we're gonna roll so this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna go round per round, and you know how we did like our mass combat at the end of the initiatives rounds, where we're pretty much flip-flopping it. So we're gonna do our focus group, and at the end I'll have some scenes to hit you guys with and handle with in a more abstract way.
All right, fuck it, dude. We'll play Raz.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Although I do need you to make some changes on a sheet real quick for me, Goat.
Let's do it, Goat.
Let me pull up my change list real quick.
Who you going, Garrett?
It's a toss up right now.
The
between,
boys are back in town.
I mean, shit, I might just flip a coin.
Let me see Master Chief, bro.
Flip a 3-sided coin, dude.
That would be wild if we all just picked the masters.
It's so hard not to.
It is.
I just want to roll huge ass pools.
Right?
You will be guys. I'm telling you, you will be able to roll your master's pools no matter what, regardless of if you bring them on this main focus or not. Just saying. Just saying. Now, is the main focus group called that for a reason? Yes. So, do with that information what you will.
I have a question, Jacob.
And I most certainly have an answer.
This actually doesn't make any fucking sense.
That means it makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You're Mr. C's weird shit, so I mean.
Real shit, yeah. Roz, I need you to go ahead and bump your force rating up 1. I need you to put 2 more ranks in discipline for me. And I also need you to put 2 ranks in astrogation for me.
That's my goat.
2 ranks, 2 more ranks in discipline. You said 2 ranks in astrogation, and then 1 more force rating. Where can I adjust my force rating? At the top, there we go.
Yeah. And go ahead and unlock 4 nodes between your force trees you have available.
Oh,
So
fuck.
put split those. So you have 4 buys effectively that you can use total. So you can upgrade all of your trees once and one twice or whatever. So I think you have move,
this is
heal,
for
and
my first-
seer. I think,
yeah.
or yeah. Well, actually, technically, you have move, heal, and stride. So I know you don't have stride on your sheet, but pull that bad boy up in another browser tab for yourself.
Let's go. Let's see. That's a
Alright,
character
heads.
creation, right?
That yeah.
Tails. Oziad.
Head.
That's heads.
Let's go.
So who's that? Who do we have?
Lawrence.
Hey.
Which, speaking of, I don't know. Do you guys know anything about coins? If like valuable coins? This dude
Not
at the
into
shop
crypto.
paid with a his total was like $1.50. He paid with this dollar coin that's like from 2001. And I was like, okay, I mean, if you want to pay for it, we'll take it. And I swapped it, and I feel like it could be worth some shit.
Maybe should.
24-year-old coin.
It's at
You can
least
always
worth
look it up.
$1,
It's
dude.
at least worth $1. No
Well, like,
bullshit. No bullshit.
I think it's mainly stuff before the 1970s actually had silver in it. That's the main thing. So if you look at the edges and you can see copper edges, it's more than likely not worth too much besides its initial value of $1.
Okay.
Mr. Chris Whaley, you're the last one. Go.
I know. I really want to fucking sing Cassian.
Reason for not wanting to.
Because I also really want to send Sokon in. I think I'm going to send Sokon. I've been on a roll with him. He's been really fun. Plus, I need some character interactions. My buddy Lawrence, who always likes to pretend he's older than me, needs to see how much I've grown in the last couple of weeks.
That's true.
Ain't that just the way, man?
It sounds like the title to a kid's book, My Buddy Lawrence.
I agree, it does.
God, I want to take fucking battle meditation on Sokon so bad.
It's just your favorite force power.
It is. Damn you, Basilishan, dude.
Real.
I actually started up another save on KOTOR the other day.
That's my goat.
Oh,
It's so
nice.
fucking cool. I'm on Taurus. Woo!
Loading zone Taurus.
I love it, dude. It's so fucking cool.
Gentlemen, I have as close to a maxed out force move as you could possibly fucking ask for.
Yeah.
That's my goat. Let me look at this shit.
What a monster.
That actually is.
Oh my god.
That actually
Full
is
magnitude, full
insane.
strength. I took one for stride for my short stride. I was like, oh dude, I'll take strength and I can make a stride game. Then I saw 12 hours of focus continuous work. And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think we
Running
can
low
make
on
that.
time. Running low on time, go.
You guys need to go sit in the stream of despair a little bit.
Fuck no.
Get you some fucking XP, bro.
Ain't that the truth, man?
God, my mom is going fucking crazy on Facebook.
I saw that. That's pretty awesome.
She
Yeah.
eating it
That's
up or what?
pretty legit.
Dude, she's posting like fucking paragraphs long rants on
Yeah,
Facebook
she's going
about
nuts, for sure.
politics.
It's government related. They don't
It
be
actually-
fucking enough, dude. They don't be
it-
fucking enough to be that bored.
I'm saying,
All right,
dude,
so
it actually breaks my fucking heart.
we've got our focus group.
That we do.
So that is going to leave our mini groups, aka small group, aka think pair share groups.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Hum.
I gotta view the whole list here. We're gonna go. Yeah, why not? I like that one. Okay, do I have? Oh, yeah. Who do I have? Oh, yeah. Actually, oh, yeah. Alright, so mini groups, think pair share groups. Gonna be Nox and Jukeby, Oziad and Timjin, and then Cassia and Balan. Am I missing anybody? Oh yeah, Nox. Who do I have left over? Or do we have an odd number?
Should be good because you paired.
Oh wait, no, I already said Nox. Savo I
Yeah.
made. Savo.
I don't know.
And I think that's everybody. Savo and insert NPCs here. Naturally.
Gazir.
Balan?
True. Balan, Cassia. Tied. Okay, guys, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Great.
Yep.
I will start off with this. Good luck.
Oh my.
Love to hear that.
And what did you just change it to? That's my goat. That's my goat in control of the music. That's my goat.
Not to sound like a Debbie Downer or anything, I'm just curious. How late
So-
are we going to be doing this till?
We will probably fire this bad boy off. And I would say probably an hour. Or
Okay, all right, we're
depending-
good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Just 'cause I'm real sleepy and I don't have any more caffeine to consume, so it's just
That's okay, goat.
Yeah, no, I can make another hour. We good.
Very good. All right, fellas, let's do this shit.
Hell yeah.
I've talked about it for long enough, so no point in holding back. We will get, we'll get like a top-down wipe, and we'll just jump in right in media res already, as the first wave of fully corrupted Fomorians begin their assault on the Academy. So these are led by empowered, force-sensitive Fomorians, corrupted by this red algae and in touch with the dark side. There are less of them, but that doesn't necessarily make them any less dangerous. by any means. So, with that in mind, as the din of combat begins falling around, and the majority of kids and non-combatants stashed safely as far inside the academy as they can be, groups start moving out. Oziad and Timjin, as two sort of combat leaders, hang around and do their best to coordinate defenses and counter assaults and attacks. Nox and Jukeby are probably the vanguard forces, being more or less the tip of the spear, enacting whatever far-strung defenses are possible or potentially hidden in the jungle, as well as ensuring that no flanking actions or anything like that are happening. But more importantly, off to the southeast side of the academy, the great beating of wings appears first before there's any visual. And a sense of despair and heavy pressure falls upon the shoulders of those there in the academy as a ear-rupturing roar descends from the sky. And lo and behold, a Leviathan evolved from the one that erupted from the volcano makes its appearance in the skies on the fringes of the academy. And naturally, I of course can send you guys a sweet picture.
Holy shit.
Sounds truly horrifying.
Holy shit. You thought there weren't any dragons? This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Where is my...
Did you get those pictures, Will?
Yeah, I did finally. Get
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
There you go, fellas.
Yeah, something like that wouldn't be very hard to make.
What the fuck, bro? What the blue eyes white fuck is that?
Wait, no, it's not loading for me.
All
And-
that
Shit.
Oh,
scary.
oh, hell nah.
And even more unsettling than the roar is a voice that seems to emanate from this creature itself, as if heralding an arrival, as it announces that the Tide Hunter, Kith'Ratx, will grace your mortal souls with his presence
Oh my.
and pave the way for the scatter of ashes to build this world anew.
Ah.
So, on that note, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy. We just going off of our focus group characters?
Yes.
We'll check.
Cool check, absolutely.
Don't forget to add to initiative.
God damn it. It fucking logged
Fuck.
me out.
I didn't do the add to initiative thing.
You can
This
actually click your little thing and I can add you to initiative from the board like so.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotcha.
Sick.
All right. Then I will add our slots to the end here. That's my little blue dot.
God, I can't wait to see what else they add to this.
I
Twitch
know, man.
website.
I love RPG sessions.
They're going crazy.
They sent a
They're
poll
all
out
there.
actually. I meant to respond to on the to the top tier Patreon people such as myself. All right, so I'll set the scene as our primary focus group. Well, I guess where do you guys want to engage?
Well, I can't fly.
Maybe just like on its first, like try to calculate where it's gonna land. Try to head towards that area. Ready and attack.
If it lands.
Yeah, if it lands.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't have a
Oh yeah, Dom. Wait, I need you to go ahead and put on track 37 for me.
what the fuck is that?
Oh, sick.
Thanks, Kev.
Oh fuck, bro. All right.
Well, you guys make a good point. I think your first order is trying to get this thing to the ground, as it was probably medium range above you guys, as its giant beating wings swoop it ever closer to the academy and the bat fortree in which it seeks.
I mean, I could throw some stones at it.
I could throw some insults at it.
You could, of course, naturally try and gain its attention, yes.
I don't know. Do we think shit talking the dragon's gonna bring it to the ground?
I don't know. It can understand English apparently.
I mean, it kind of looks at us like fucking.
Sorry,
ants.
basic.
There is the. I can use that stim application. If someone's okay with taking 4 strain, I can increase a characteristic by 1. That may be worthwhile.
Yeah, give it to me.
Alright. Wants to run over. Take some of this, like, I forget what it's kind of like that jelly substance that we had gotten from the Sandbar Enclave. Kind of like roll it up and, quick, inject. I do believe I have to make a check. Yeah, average medicine check.
We get the. That's easy. We win those easily.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Take a strain.
How many strain
Do I have to take?
4.
You take
Okay.
But
One,
you can
two.
choose a characteristic and boost it by 1.
Tight. Let me see. What am I gonna use to like make it? To make it aggro to me?
It's a great
Like,
question.
You could stand on this stone and let it throw at its face.
Just trying to think of what skill it would be.
Did you hear me, Will?
What?
You can stand on top of the stone that I'm about to throw at its face.
Hey, perfect.
No way.
Sounds like
I'm
Braun.
not
Sounds
doing
like Braun to me.
No, I'm not doing that.
What do you mean?
Oh!
Come on.
No,
Oh
'cause
my
when I land,
God.
I'm gonna fucking die or something. Get crippled again.
This guy
Oh,
doesn't
well,
want to be
you crippled
Femar's
once
first
already.
astronaut,
Dude.
dude.
This guy, you mean to tell me you're about to decline the fastball special? No way.
Jake,
Yeah,
do you
what's up?
understand why I'm declining the fastball special?
I don't. You'll have to
I don't
explain
wanna
it.
die.
Anyway.
You just
You're in the
ran
wrong
woods
game.
with the other demigod, bro.
You're in the wrong
Uh-huh.
game. You don't want to die. You don't want to put it all on the line. I thought Cole was a hero. I thought Cole was a hero.
Die
On
heroic death,
something
brother.
on something so dumb. Fuck y'all.
Hey,
Dude, if you fall,
I'm sure the
okay.
viewers would understand
If
too.
you
Okay.
fall, we'll catch you. Real shit.
Monsters.
Anyway,
Throw your boomerang, dude.
what do I use? Like negotiation?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying. I just want to yell at him and like aggro, make him aggro to me.
I would say that's
basically.
probably coercion.
All right, coercion. Cool.
What do you
So
say?
I'm gonna increase my willpower then.
Now this is for the whole encounter, right?
Oh, for the whole encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay, my brawn then.
that's what I was figuring.
Yeah, okay.
But good news, it's just gonna be a hard check, 3 purples.
Cool.
Oh, I like
That's
this.
one of the bad boys anyway.
I see it.
Oh,
Alright.
Taunt swapping.
Let's hit it.
Face me, water worm.
Ooh, I'm still gonna yell at him.
Very good.
What was it?
If you're looking for a fight, then your challengers are here. Come down and face us.
You see that giant serpentine eye even glint towards you from this range. And you notice as you connect with it, you're not connecting like with its own sapience. You're connecting with its rider. And now as it gets closer and you can see the silhouette clearer, there is a roughly 12-foot Fomorian creature
Oh my.
riding the top of the nape of this thing's neck. Next PC slot.
I think I used mine to.
Oh, and wait, I meant the dialogue line as well. You barely managed to escape the clutches of my brother. You will not be so lucky today. And once again, this is
face, but it does hurt his honor.
these
He didn't
words.
like
These
the
words come out of a guttural, like obvious vocal cords not constructed for language.
Hmm.
So it sounds grating and rough.
Yeah.
But
It hurts just a little bit.
I will say. Oh wait, yeah. Technically, that was R2, so we had the stem app and then Call's turn. So that is the NPC. So first things first. The Leviathan will in fact close the gap. So it'll drop itself down to short range of you guys with its maneuver. And it is gonna go ahead and make a fearsome roar. So it's gonna target one of you jokers with that action. Call. I'm gonna go ahead and need you to make a formidable fear check. And that's gonna be three purples and 3 reds and 2 purples.
Jesus fucking.
And that'll be a discipline check.
Can I assist? Can I assist Call?
How are you gonna assist?
Grab his shoulder and stay firm, Call.
Take 2 boost die. That's my goat.
Thanks, Daddy.
I'm 14.
I forgot who you were playing for a second. I don't know why. I thought that voice was Sabo. Anyway, so what was the difficulty again?
3 reds, 2 purples.
3 reds, 2 purples.
Oh boy, you guys need some help. 4 reds, 1 purple.
What the dick, dude?
No, dude. Damn, we used the
I am
fuck
one
out
with
of
the
those.
force. The force is with me. I'm one with the force. The force is with me. Let's go.
That's my goat.
Holy
Hey,
shit, bro.
Hey,
God.
hey. That's not bad. That could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse. Now, the good news is, so you fail the fear check, but it only moves you down the first thing. So you'll have a setback die for the rest of this
All right.
encounter.
That's fine.
But you are not immobilized and you are not staggered.
Perfect.
So definitely could have been much, much, much worse. So,
Yeah, you're telling me with all them fucking reds, dude?
This roar penetrates you, and you know it's not just like, this is penetrating your very soul of your being. This thing is connected to the Force in a way that you have not previously seen before. Next PC.
Wait, why do we only have?
What you do, Sokon?
Why do we only have 3 PC slots?
I see 4 on mine.
Oh,
I see 4.
let me update.
C4 as well.
Okay. Fuck, man. Sokon. I think I'm gonna try and use perception.
Okay.
I want to try and detect any kind of like weak point, any kind of like are the reins something that we could maybe snap, or are there any like scales missing or anything like that for this giant
Dude,
thing?
give me an average give me a average xenology check, man.
Ooh. Not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
You can either give me average xeno or you can give me 1 red, 2 purples perception.
I'm going with the red 2 purples.
That's my go. Make it 2 reds, 1 purple.
Amen. Thank God. Let's
Nice.
go.
You know this thing has a cranial weakness, is what it's called. As you sit and observe this thing, and you're trying to just rifle through tactically of what this thing could be. It has these huge gills that go down its entire side of like right behind its jaw. And you can see that even though it has evolved, it is definitely normally a underwater creature. And it has definitely soft spots around like the upper and backer part of its ridge where it's definitely extra fleshy.
Okay.
So what that means is, I can get to tell you this now. A character within short range who makes a combat check targeting the Leviathan that inflicts wounds, so you got to get through its soak. You can spend 2 triumphs to add a +80 to your critical roll.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Wait.
2 triumphs on 1 roll that deals damage to have +80 critical injury.
Oh shit. That's kind of sick. That means we have a feasible chance of taking this thing down with 1 good hit.
Just, well, yeah. And, yeah, next PC. Or maneuver, perhaps. Take cover,
let's
perhaps. Move.
I think yeah, I am gonna try and take cover somewhere.
Great. I'll say we're right outside of the walls of the academy, towards like where the ocean originally was coming up. So now this edge of this little cliff face and this algae jungle.
Okay.
I believe that leaves us to Raz and Rubel.
So, Sokon, you pointed this out to the rest of us?
Yes,
This weakness?
I did. It has
Because
gills.
originally, see point, I was going to throw 5 fucking rocks of indiscernible silhouette at this sumbitch. But, I'm going to close down. Well, short range, I'll close down to engage.
It is still in the air.
It's still in the air.
So if you want to get to engaged, you're going to have to jump up
I
there,
have to
brother.
get up there. All right. I stand on top of the biggest fucking rock close to me.
Are you about to fastball special yourself?
I'm about to
Is that-
fastball special myself and 4 motherfucking other rocks. If I make this discipline check.
Okay, so let's see here.
Discipline check. combined
Okay,
with
so
power check.
I suppose the question is, are you trying to hurl and deal damage? Or are you just trying to move yourself up there?
If I hurl, would it then be an acrobatics check to land?
or do I have
To
just
not
float
damage
myself up?
yourself as well, I would say yes. To not have like received part of that hurl damage, yeah.
Okay, so I can circumvent the damage still if I do hurl myself. All right,
Yes.
because I want to do some cool flippy shit as the rock explodes when it hits the fucking Leviathan. Sick.
Absolutely. So, yeah, man, go ahead, build your discipline check, add your force die, and then we'll see what the check comes out to, and then you can pick like the silhouette and how many you throw and stuff like that.
Okay,
So-
I'm rocking a yellow, 2 greens, 3 force die. It's not an opposed check, is it?
It is. It's still an attack
It
check.
is.
They're
Okay,
short
okay.
range, so the good news is it's only 1 purple.
Oh,
But
that's it. I always think they're gonna have some kind of defense to. fucking
well,
make the dice
I'm about to
roll
tell you
harder.
that
Somebody
it
fucking-
is adversary 2.
Okay.
So it'll be 1 red, 1 purple. It does have 1 range defense, so 1 setback.
setback.
Now this thing is silhouette 5, which means it's as bigger than the Justicar. Which means attacks made against it by somebody 2 silhouettes smaller than it increase by 1. So that will actually knock the purple off. So it'll be just 1 red.
Okay.
You win these.
Let's see, and we'll discern the silhouettes after. Got you. So Raz stands up on the biggest, closest stone, puts his hands at his waist and picks himself up. There's 4 other stones float to the air.
Maybe we'll see how many other stones you
Maybe.
get.
Maybe.
Okay, so let's get down and dirty on the math here.
Let's see.
Let's get down and dirty on the math here. We need a pip to activate the power. And that would activate hurl. We need a pip to activate strength.
And we need a pip.
And
to
then we
succeed,
need
right?
and you need a pip to succeed. Yes. So
Okay.
I've got good news for you. With the 2 pips, you can activate and pick your strength up because you're silhouette 1 to be able to move just yourself.
Ah, I see now. Okay.
And if you want to flavor that as you flying on a rock like Nimbus Cloud Goku, that's fine.
Yes, please.
Okay. So you're going to spin all 3 pips. And that will effectively move you to engaged range as you stand on top of this rock that you've hurled. So I suppose we should probably resolve this now.
What silhouette is this rock? Because I'm activating my strength, and I have 1 target.
Right. So it would have to be 1 to be on you, or like for you to be on it as well.
Okay. So 1 by minimum,
Right.
and I can move up to a maximum of 4. I don't want to cheese you.
Well,
4
actually, hold on,
times 10.
wait. I'm actually tripping. It only takes how many strength upgrades do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you have 4. So that's silhouette 4. So actually, it only takes 1 pip to activate all your strength upgrades. I forgot about that. So yes, this could be a silhouette 4 rock that you throw. My fault. I'm tripping.
Oh my god.
And that is a success as well.
I didn't think you were gonna give me a big ass.
Oh,
rock.
My bad. My bad.
I'm not
So-
gonna lie.
This will be an acrobatics. Now, I assume you're wanting to do damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a acrobatics check to get out of your own way. Acrobatics coordination to get out of your own way. And I'll say it's against the difficulty that you just made, so 1 red, 2 purples. To dodge your own attack.
And I'm going to I don't know if you guys ever seen the Spider-Man multiverse backflips where they just look really
Yes.
weird and long. But yeah, I'm gonna do one of those.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
So this is an agility. Oh, acrobatics, right?
Coordination.
Coordination. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay.
My goat.
That's my goat, man. So you guys watch as Ross rips a massive chunk out of the cliff face, like with his own hands, with himself on top of it, and hurl himself and the rock at this Leviathan.
Are we in a
That's
cartoon?
silhouette,
Great.
effectively, yes. That's silhouette 4, which I believe means it is, what is it, 4 times, or it's silhouette times 10?
Yes.
Very good. So that will be 40 damage pre-soak.
He really is the best pilot in the galaxy.
Stop.
Yeah, right.
This guy's flying himself. Stop. I can't handle that right now. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that at this very moment. So you will deal 25 wounds to the dragon as it smashes into its body, rocketing its whole like carapace sideways, like launching its head over that it has to reconnect, knocking it even a little bit off course as you manage to make the coordination check and hang on to one of the leathery, fleshy spines that runs down its back.
Holy shit.
My hero.
And that's loud, by the way. All right. So,
That's the kid from Glee, dude.
You're from Glee.
quick change. For our end, we'll go to our first mini group. Nox, Jupy, what are we doing to help the defense of the academy? Rapid fire.
I mean, I think Nox don't fix what ain't broke. He's just gonna wade in, keeping his sense up. And he's just gonna like shield and saber out, and is just trying to buy time. I think.
Terrific.
I'm just
Go
covering
ahead and
Nox's
make
flank.
your. Go ahead and you make your combat check of whatever you would like. 1 red, 1 purple. And actually, and if Jupy's covering, go ahead and upgrade one of your dice as like an assist. So upgrade to another yellow, or if you're yellowed out, add 1 more red.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Hold on. I gotta reload my table. Wowee. Okay, so.
It's Masters Gaming, dude.
All right, so
That's
Jupy, you're struggling keeping up. Like, why protecting the flank is difficult as a swath of Deveronian destruction rolls through an oncoming tide of corrupted Fomorians. And these are not Joe Schmo schmucks either. Some of these guys have flow blades, not all of them, but they're activated, and you're watching Nox wade through guys that are throwing trees and rocks at him, and he's dipping and diving in between them, smashing some to pieces with his shield as he rolls, and some of these opponents are literally falling just from like the mere presence of him being there. And you're of course picking some off too, as if they get too close.
This dude wrong.
All right, back to the top. First PC slot.
So is the dragon still in the air?
It is, but it is short range away, which means you could feasibly get to it with a maneuver. A hop, skip, and a
Okay.
jump, perhaps.
So, Call goes ahead, takes a few steps back, and starts fucking running, and kind of, run climbs up a rock, and swings at it with his power blade.
Very cool. All right, so once again, this thing is massive, so your regular pool will just be 1 red. Melee defense is 2, so 2 setbacks. However, I am going to spend one of these bad boys and give you another purple because your fucking femur is on fire as you take off into a sprint.
I also have that extra green that Garrett had given me.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So a red and purple 2 setbacks, correct?
Correct.
All right. Oh my God, the despair! No.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Uh-oh. Someone's femur just blew up.
Yeah, right.
Let's check your damage first. Let's see. Call.
Can
Power
the despair just be
power
something?
sword.
embarrassing, like I accidentally pooped myself or something?
No,
Like,
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, Call, you're missing some qualities here. Let's see here. River, power, sword,
am I?
FFG. Yeah, I think you have Pierce or something on this thing. I gotta double check for you.
Vicious.
Yes, Pierce 2 and Vicious 2, yes. So, 3 damage, 7, that's 10. Pierce 2. Call, you're going to have to go back to the drawing board because as you jump up and swing with a mighty heave against this thing, leg arcing in pain as you push off of it,
Ow.
this
ow.
thing glances off its scales. You have never seen your power sword fail to bite into a target before,
Oh.
except for now.
Oh no, that's not good. But I still succeeded.
Yes,
Soak, baby.
Oh yeah, duh. Bleh.
you did succeed, but you did not surpass its soak.
Holy shit, that's insane.
Indeed. Despair, I'm going to upgrade my next check. Next PC.
All right. I think Lawrence is hiding behind a rock.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of start hyping himself up, and he's gonna fall in behind Call. I think he's gonna try to do a similar thing and get close enough to be engaged.
Okay.
And he's gonna use harm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My goat. My goat Lawrence. My goat Lawrence.
I can do this. I can do this. Runs, jumps. I think harm. Oh wait, as well. I'd like to use that control critical.
I see that.
So
Yes.
harm power check combined with a medicine versus resilience check.
Okay. The Leviathan's resilience is pretty juicy. It's gonna be 2 reds, 3 purples.
Easy. Easy.
Toss my force die onto it.
And if you want to take strain, I'll let you aim as well.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. 100%. And you know what? I'm gonna also flip 1.
Very good.
What a pull! Let's do it.
What a pull.
Come on.
Show me the money. There it goes.
Ooh,
Oh my
baby.
God.
Look at that. And 2 light side. Look at that.
Oh.
All right. So, to succeed, you got to burn a pip to succeed here. But then you'll have enough. I think you'll have enough left over to activate your base power. And does it say it costs anything? It does not. So if you want to add another success with another pip, you can burn that as well. So if you want to use all 3, that'll give you 2 successes, and which will give you more damage on your check.
3. Okay, yeah, because I gotta use 1. Yeah, that's perfect.
So we'll burn 1 on the success on the check. We'll burn 1, or you want to burn the other 2 for extra wounds?
Yes.
Well, the good news is harm, baby, equal to intellect ignoring soak.
Oh, sure.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So they will suffer wounds. Are you wanting to juice your critical injury roll with your triumph, or you want to do something else?
Definitely juicing the crit.
Okay. And what is Lawrence's intelligence?
4.
4. So that'll be 6 damage straight to the wounds, baby.
My man.
See, I knew you guys were going to pick a good group. I was worried for a little while there. That's okay. You guys are the goat. So, Lawrence, what does this look like?
Man. So he hypes himself up, falls in behind Call. I think he jumps off of a couple things until he's a bit nearer. And I think he just lets out blood-curdling like scream as he just like extends one hand towards it.
And you make contact with it. You're engaged, so you will touch this thing. Let's roll this crit, baby.
Stranger Things style.
Oh man, they showed on the table for me. Like whenever I logged back in, I don't know why they're not rolling up right now. But you give him the stinger, critical injury. It'll increase the difficulty of his next check by 1. As
Nice.
this, like the muscles of like the bottom of the claw you just barely managed to touch, the whole leg of this creature begins to convulse outside of its own power. Like shaking, bulging, spasming rapidly as this energy coalesces through it, and it howls in that horrid sound. And that will be the NPC slot. Okay.
Road.
So the good news is Kith'Ratx has his force die committed to maintain control of this thing. So it'll get to move on his maneuver. And he is going to walk down the back of this neck and attack Roz first.
Let's go, dude.
That's some sick character art.
You like
Let me
that?
see your stats. I just seen him get added to the game board.
Oh.
Carry 3.
So, yes. He has a flow blade as well. No biggie. Roz, what's your defensive stats?
I have a 0-0.
Nice. Very good. Three successes.
I will parry.
Okay. So, first things
believe
first.
I have.
That'll be 10 damage. What ranks in parry do you have? How many?
So I have an innate parry in my sword.
So that's
I have
one.
2, 3. Yes. it
So
would
three
be
total?
3. Yeah.
Okay.
'cause I don't think I get
So you will block 5 damage, 2 plus 3, and you'll take the I believe it's 3 strain.
Yeah, because it's 2 for the first one, and then 1 after. Oh no, just suffer straight 3 plus. We're gonna suffer 3 strain, reduce damage by 2 plus ranks impaired. Okay.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you'll suffer your strain there. But as like you're fending him off one-handed as you're trying to hold on, he has a supernatural ability to be walking along this thing as it's moving. Like his souls are literally connected to the neck of this thing, and he is trying to force you off the back of it. But he gets one baby glance on you, but you're able to refit your hand a little bit lower down and hold on.
Let's go. And what was the damage? was
It'll
trying to read
be
my parries.
5. It'll be 5 straight
5,
to your
okay,
wounds
so-
after you parry. Yep, 10 to 5. Parry's a great skill, especially with lightsabers and flow blades and things of that nature. All right. Well, my friends, you have put yourself in the ass-kicking range, and that's what we're gonna do. All right. Call first, naturally. Call any melee defense. You're muted.
I said 1 melee.
1 melee defense. Very good. Would
Yeah.
anybody like to upgrade this check?
Let's see how it goes this time.
Okay, very well.
I believe
Very well.
Punching bag call.
he's got it. Oh god.
Okay. All right. 2 success, 3 advantages.
That's a lot of yellow dice.
And that it is.
Should have taken Savo.
Mm. 3 advantages, 3 advantages, 3 advantages. All right. Well, 3 advantages. Ooh, that actually is enough to crit. Oh, hell yeah.
Damn it, no. No.
All right. All right, call.
No.
That will be 12 damage pre-soak. And go ahead and... Good thing you got your crit healed. Go ahead and roll you a regular crit.
Ooh.
That agonizing wound? Yeah, buddy.
Damn.
You know that femur is lit up as this massive clawed fist pummels you from the side, rocketing you back to the ground halfway through your arc after your attack. But you spin, roll, gather back your feet. You're not prone for long. Next PC slot.
So Khan will go. I would like to use my force ability.
Very well.
I'm gonna try. Okay. I would like to disguise Lawrence
Okay.
as Raz.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, go for it.
Roll your force die check now.
I don't need a force die to activate.
You don't.
My
You don't. You just need the
control,
one
so
pip.
I'll use it.
Okay. Now, which do you want, the Leviathan or Kith'Ratx to see another Raz? You got to pick a target. It's got to be one.
I'm
short
thinking.
range.
I'm thinking. Kith'Ratx is going to see 2 Razes.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. That is until the user beginning of the user's next turn. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Movement. Maneuver.
Fuck, man. I'll stay in cover.
Staying hunkered down. Very good.
Yeah.
Last PC slot.
I'm gonna stand up a little warily on top of this Leviathan. I'm gonna pull out my extended hilt superior lightsaber and ignite the blue blade. I'm gonna look at Kith'Ratx. You belong in your cage. I'm gonna suffer 1 strain so I can saber swarm. And then I'm gonna fuck this dude up with my lightsaber. Now this guy is adversary 3, yeah?
Yes. So 2 reds, 1 purple. No defense.
2 reds, 1 purple, no defense.
No defense.
Boys, I'm trying to one-shot this guy, so I'm just gonna take that real quick from you. This is the dream right here. Alright. I got my free advantage for my superior. Vicious 2. Okay.
It's a lot of dice, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Holy
What?
shit.
Zooey mama.
Holy shit.
Zooey mama. What would you like your 6 advantages to be?
So with Link, do I have to have a successful attack to activate Link?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe you have to hit to be able to activate your qualities.
Okay. Fuck. Alright. 6 advantages. 6 advantages.
Give this motherfucker 6 setback dice.
You're fucking. I want to give this dude.
You
as
can give
many
him
setbacks
3.
as possible,
You
man.
can
Take
give him
3
3.
setbacks, baby.
What if
Alright.
you what if you
Three
just give the
setbacks.
next enemy 6 setback dice?
No, because I'm gonna parry the shit out of his stuff next run, and I have improved parry. So.
Very good. All right. So, yeah, you saber swarm him indeed. You are a blur of motion, Roz, as you walk this guy from the base of his neck all the way back up to the top of the dragon's head, moving like water, flowing like the oceans of home. And he can barely hold on. This guy, God? This guy, he's not this guy's not a duelist. He's out of his depth. It won't take long. He's either gonna have to focus on you, or something bad's gonna happen to him. Alright. Ozia, Timjin, we are leading the defenses. What are we doing from the commander's table to secure our defenses of the academy? Rapid fire. Pick a skill, fit it. Let's rock and roll.
I think Oziad's going to stick with leadership, coordinating forces, picking out the weaker targets.
Very good. Go ahead and give me a hard leadership check. 3 purples. Ooh,
4th.
My
very
that's my
good.
goat.
Ozia, take 4 strength. And Timjin, what are we doing to combat the
You're muted
hordes?
again.
Timjin is fortifying the range defenses.
Very good. Is he partaking in the firing, or is he just shoring up?
He's doing both.
Very good. Well, pick your skill and give me, I would say, also a hard check.
Let me highlight Timjin real quick. Ranged heavy. Either that or gunnery. You pick.
Well, doesn't matter to me. You pick.
All
I
right,
don't, I
ranged
don't
heavy.
think you guys probably have any gunnery weapons available, so range heavy. Yeah, but 3 purples.
All right. I forgot how stacked Timjin was.
That boy do some damage.
Very good. Very good. Timjin barking orders, focusing fire. Oziad calling out targets, you moving units around to be able to get better flanks while they're distracted trying to attack. Mezami and her students are out fighting on the front lines. The students that you trust enough taking their training sticks or even whatever weapons they have available and engaging against these corrupted Fomorians. The battle seems to be going well.
Good.
The defenses are holding strong. And we're back to the first PC slot.
I believe that was me.
Get him called.
Call, you
All
just
right.
got your shit re-smoked. Your femur hurts, but you're a hero.
I'm emboldened by the challenge, and this motherfucker needing his fade ran bad. So
Call steadies himself, looks around for what do you call it? A boulder. One that's big enough for him to use his move ability.
Very good.
I want to basically pick it up and fucking blast it at the Leviathan's eye.
Yes. All right, well, go ahead and make your discipline ranged combat check. You short range away, so it's one. It'll be the 1 red.
Discipline ranged? What do you mean?
Just roll your discipline pool against 1 red and add your force
Okay.
die to it.
All right. We in it. Hey.
That's my goat.
Okay, so with your dark. Oh, hey, you're missing a force die. Roll one more.
Oh shit.
You got force rating 2, Bubby. That's very important.
I forgot, man.
It's all good. Keep that.
Oh, bleh.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Call. Hey, I'm coming to the bankers. The bankers coming to call, man.
Yeah. What does the banker have to say?
This is what the banker has to say. Right now,
Right now.
you won't be able to break his soak.
Oh.
But
But.
if you are so willing to take 5 morality point hit, I'll count these 2
Aye.
dark side pips as 2 pips and let you exceed your strength rating for this check,
Oh man.
which would mean you would be able to deal 20 damage pre-soak and be able to use that triumph as a crit if you would like.
This is very important, so yes, I'll take that deal.
Very good. Call, what dark side emotions are you calling on in this moment as your leg is in blistering pain?
I'm going to say probably fear, because he's still feeling that hit of fear from earlier. He's worried of what this thing is gonna do, whether or not we're gonna be able to kill it. What was it? If we die in this fight, what's gonna be the fate of everybody else? That type of stuff.
Very good. Very good. And Call, you hurl this piece of the boulder at the Leviathan. You won't get the plus 80 because you only got the 1 triumph. It manages to move its head just in time, but a wet, sickening smack hits it in the head, and you can see it recoil and daze, taking 6 damage from your attack. And
6 damage? I thought you said 20.
20 pre-soak.
21 per soak, actually.
Damn it. The devil tricked me.
He did.
That's that banker for you.
Refresh my table here.
Fine print, dude.
Yeah, right.
It did not like me rolling this other crit, man. Froze my table.
That was a fucking Mr. Bob deal.
Ooh! This creature suffers 1 strain each time they perform an action.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, what?
Very good. Very good.
I would also like to use my 2 advantages
Got
to give it a setback on its next roll.
now we're gaming.
Let's go.
Now we're gaming as he has 4 setback die on his next attack. Or he has 1, Kith'Ratx has 3. Next PC. Lawrence.
Yeah, I think. Would I still be engaged? Would I be like clinging on to?
You probably continued your fall back down, so you're probably back to short. If you want to jump, you'll have to move back into engaged. Yes, Shokan.
Does Lawrence know he looks like Raz right now?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
Probably, yeah. So I think, like, looking up, seeing Raz, just like in the midst of it, gets an idea. He's gonna try it again, but he's gonna. I've got the magnitude upgrade, so I'd like to harm the Leviathan, but like through the Leviathan harm.
The
Okay.
works in mysterious ways.
Even more mysterious whenever you're inflicting dark side energy through them. Very good. Okay, so, well, yeah, you'll just need. I think you'll need 3 pips.
Yeah.
Now, you don't. The good news, the cool thing is, you don't have to make a check unless you're trying to juice it with the critical.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's just your medicine check. Or it's not even that. You just roll the force die, and if you show enough pips, you can rock it.
I feel like I gotta go for the crit.
That's my go. That's my go. That's my go. Now, I will say this. Well, you know.
Because I mean, is it like if I fail the check, the harm?
It's one target who suffers wounds. But it's combined, so the check, the harm, like the medicine check determines if you can crit. The die determine if you succeed on the damage. But it does say a target, so you'll have to pick right now if you want it to be Kith'Ratx or the dragon that you crit if you succeed. And that'll be who you build the pool against, is why I'm asking.
Yeah, let's I'll do the one target crit at Kith'Ratx.
Okay. Alrighty.
What would be
Oh, you know what? He would technically be short range from you, not engaged, so you'll have to get him through the Leviathan.
Okay, so gotta go for the
Yeah, you'll have to build the pool against the Leviathan. But with magnitude, you can still hurt him through connection. So it'll be the same check you made earlier.
Okay. Let's see. 2 reds, 3 purple. 2
And it looks like you guys need some help, so I'm going to flip one. Add one bad boy up there.
All right, appreciate that.
Hey, you know I got you
Just
guys.
helping us out, bro.
Just helping you guys out, go. That's all.
Do it.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Bro, that's wait. That's two
Wow.
triumphs, right?
That's one try.
Because but he succeeded the check, right? Isn't the
It just adds a crit, not a triumph.
Oh, okay.
It was
Fuck,
2.
man.
Okay. Okay, so 5 successes. That's great. Fortunately, it doesn't add damage. That's great. Now, hey. I got bad news for you. You don't have enough pips.
For the magnitude, yeah.
You don't. But I'll offer you the same crooked deal I offered Call.
Very crude.
Take a 5 pure morality hit, man, and you can rock and roll this bad boy all the way through.
Yep. Yep, let's do it.
That's
Very
my
good.
fucking dog.
I think for Lawrence, the
Okay.
feeling he's channeling is hatred.
Let's go.
Ugh, that's dangerous, brother.
Ooh. Ooh. So we're spinning the pips to hit both of them, and then we're critting Rax, right?
Yes.
Okay. So equal intelligence is 4, right? So that's 4 straight through.
Let me,
The
adjust
Leviathan is not doing well, fellas. He's doing quite bad, actually.
Finally.
And Kith'Ratx, you can't even see it, but it's like in your pure mind's eye, as this uncontrollable spasming flows up and literally drops in front of you, Raz. Kith'Ratx like to his knees, and now like his assault is truly floundering now, as you can feel this literal burst of dark side energy come from somebody else rocket through this guy's body in front of you. Okay. And he'll take a crit. Let's see here. Oh, Triumph. Are you wanting to stack it? I would assume.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Plus 10.
This bitch is about to explode.
Oh, all right. A discouraging wound. Flip a destiny point. There you go, boys.
Oh.
Fuck
3 point.
yeah.
3 point. All right. Well, Hmm.
Real quick,
Yes.
what's the cutoff for morality again? Was it 29?
31, I
shit.
believe.
Okay, just wondering.
Wait, what are you at?
How many points have you paid?
I'm at 54 right now.
Oh yeah, you're right in the middle. But don't worry.
You at like 30
After
seconds.
this, we're gonna have. I think I've been keeping tally, so we're gonna have a sweet, great morality cooldown session.
Whole arc morality.
Okay, so, hmm. Hmm. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Kith'Ratx is gonna have to drop his control over the Leviathan here. So,
Ooh.
the Leviathan is going to make its own now enraged action. And that is certainly going to target who he believes is Raz Narobu below him.
Not what I was hoping would happen.
He does have a sweet setback die, though.
He's just thinking to himself, man, I'm about to destroy Rosnarubo, the best.
Well, as he's been, yeah, fuck. the Leviathan says, "I'm about to kill the best pilot in the galaxy. Fuck this guy." As he's and really, he's feeling this way because of the mind forcing images from Kith'Ratx and knowledge of that nature. So, as he loses this connection, the last image he has transmitted from Kith'Ratx is wanting to destroy the Raz Narubo, which doesn't make sense. The Leviathan's one intelligence brain that he could be on top of him and below him at the same time. So he's going to destroy the one that's below him. Hallelujah.
Oh shit.
Not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, that's true.
Talk about
All right, Lawrence.
Yep.
It's been a long time coming, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That will be 11 damage pre-soak.
Okay. Still up.
And of course, naturally, I'm going to crit you. And I have Vicious 2 on the claws. So that will be a plus 20 onto the old Lawrence.
Damn.
Fuck.
Please keep your limbs.
It'd have to be a really
No.
bad roll to lose a limb, right? With the plus 20.
All right, let's see.
I always have to
stinging.
refresh for the.
It never shows on the table for me. I wonder if that's a setting I have on. But it popped on his thing. But Stinger, increase your difficulty by 1. Lawrence, you get ragdolled into the fucking ground hard. Like your whole right shoulder immediately goes numb. Like you can't like flex your fingers. It's like that. It's the static feeling for your entire like right chest over down to your fingertips. Nice. Hey, 3 soak. Attaboy. All right. Okay, and
Wait,
yes.
why is it rolling the crits like that?
What do you mean?
What you mean?
It looks like it's rolling 2d10s.
That's what they
Not-
are. That's a D100.
Well, yeah, but
No, I just hit a 97 on somebody earlier. So
oh, okay, never mind. My fault.
you're good, goat.
Once place 10
what was it?
place, and then his plus 20.
What-
The math.
What was I about to say?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, he has all his force die back available to him. So naturally, Ross, he's going to unleash at you.
Oh. I can't parry that.
Ain't no DI for all
Ain't
that.
no DI for all that, goat. All right. So,
I don't even have sidestep either. Shit.
discipline check, average difficulty. How many setback die did I have? 3?
Yes. Thank God.
And his full force rating.
Will it be enough?
About to get turned to a cookie.
That's a lot of light side pips, so that's not enough. Damn.
But you can't use the light side pips as a
Not for Unleash Goat.
uh
Not for Unleash Goat.
it's a whole arc ago since our last unleash, I think. Who unleashed on us last time? Was it
I think
the Great Flame?
High Reclaim it did, yeah. That's why Nox is blind. So, Raj, it's not light, but it literally seems like as he is trying to close his hand in front of him, unfathomable pressures of oceans deeper than you can think of begin to constrict around your body. And then you just pick your right foot up and place it back down in front of you. And you trudge forward while he's trying to stop you. And he can't do it.
Yeah.
Next PC slot.
Yeah.
I think that's me.
4 fucking light side pips. Are you shitting me?
That's crazy.
I couldn't even hire a
Alright.
claim in it, dude, and use his sweet ability because he doesn't have that.
All right. I think I'm just gonna shoot Dad's renegade heavy pistol.
Attaboy.
Let it fly.
I don't know who to shoot though.
Why not? Let it fly. Chris Smoot.
I think I'm gonna shoot Kith'Ratx.
Shoot Kith'Ratx. Very good.
Yeah.
I will say, technically, he's on the angle. He's short range, but I'm gonna give him some cover from being on top. So I'll give you the 1 purple. He's adversary 3 still, so it'll be 2 reds, and I'm gonna give him the cover, so 1 setback.
Okay. And I am gonna upgrade 1.
Mm-hmm.
I should have brought fucking Savo to this fight.
That wouldn't be balanced, and you're gonna need him in this next check anyway. So
Ow. Oh hey.
my goat.
Not that it. It's 8 damage.
Well, you were aiming at Kith'Ratx, weren't you?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
think
that's true.
you think he's goated like that?
I do. I think he's a shellhead.
June
Oh,
said
wow.
that they are just men.
Amen, Jim. So he will go ahead and parry. So he will suffer some strain. How much damage is that, Chris?
It's 8 base damage.
So 9 with your success. So he will take only 2 damage post-soak.
Oh, nice.
But you unleash a couple of blasts, and one of them singes home even through the movement of the Leviathan as they're atop of it. Last PC slot.
Let's do it again, baby. We're gonna suffer 1 strain of Saber Swarm. We're gonna flip L Destiny point. Cause this is my damn destiny. 2 reds, 1 purple.
2 reds, 1 purple.
They still kind of assist me with this lightsaber swing.
Can I?
No.
Don't
No.
hold it for it. Oh fuck! I'm almost scared to click it after last time. All right.
Fear
all right,
begets
all right.
fear.
Yeah.
What are the chances you get 6 advantages again? Low.
Let's go.
Wow.
We're dealing damage, baby.
And Saber Swarm does what for you?
I would need 2 advantages
Okay,
to get
gotcha.
my link.
Gotcha.
Like last roll, I get 1 success, 6 advantages. I'm popping them for 40 on the 4 hit.
Oh,
Well,
mama.
right here, I have 10 base damage and 3 success.
So 13 pre-soak. He has got to parry. Or else he would go down. So that will subtract 4, so 9. So he'll take 6 to his wounds as you bear down on him again. And he has to drop the concentration on trying to unleash on you just to barely keep the flow blade in front of him and away from his vitals as you are shaving off pieces of him like sashimi.
Yeah.
Savo,
Hey.
where is your lightsaber, Savo?
I still have it, right?
Yep.
I think it's in my hand.
It is in your hand, actually. I need you to make an attack against Kith'Ratx.
Okay. What's the check?
His is 2 reds, 1 purple, 3 setbacks.
Okay. I'm gonna flip one. All right. And do I have to declare Saber Swarm? I'm gonna declare Saber Swarm.
Very good. Take your strain.
Okay. Oh, I assume my current threshold is 0 and 0, right? I haven't played him in like 4 sessions.
Yeah.
Okay. Minky. Okay. Don't get to activate it, but that is 7 damage, breach 1, and sunder.
So 7 base damage, 10. Very good. Very good. And go ahead and set the scene, man. Where are you guys dueling at?
Oh, is it just him?
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking can't be inside the temple because that's where everyone's hiding.
It can
Or could it
certainly
be?
be. It certainly could be.
I think we're right in front of the Bafor tree.
Ooh.
Me standing there as he walks to the entrance, saber out to the side, just waiting for his ass.
And I'll say this. He didn't just walk up. He tried to do the same shit that he did at the farms. But you feel him. So you look at a spot where nothing but the wind blows, and then he apparates right in front of you. Blowblade already in his hand. And you send away a couple students that you had with you. And you get to work. Get to business.
No funny, no small talk or anything, man. It's on site.
That's my goat. Savo, what are your melee defenses?
0.
Very good.
Thank God. Ooh.
Gnarly.
That's a juicer.
That's not great.
Okay, so that'll be 10 damage pre-soak. Or parry if you have it.
Ooh, I think I do have parry.
Oh, well, actually not pre-soak. 10 damage straight. It's breach.
Okay.
So, smoke them if you got them, as
Let
they
me
say.
see. I literally have 5 talent trees, so I gotta look real quick.
Go ahead. Parry's generally only in the actual combat trees as well, so you won't have to look. And a KO has one, I think, as well.
Okay. Ooh. I do not think I have any parry. That's actually crazy. I don't have any parry, so that's 10 straight to it.
10 straight to it. Sabo, this one's gonna hurt, buddy. That's a plus
Yeah.
40.
Yeah. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude.
That's my
Bro,
that's
never
my
upgrades.
goat.
Back-to-back horrific injuries on two of my
Holy
fucking
shit.
characters, bro.
Roll your D10 goat.
What'd you lose? I don't see it.
But the good news
Let's
is
find
this
out.
one gets treated. It's not the permanent one. So whenever you
You
heal
really-
the crit, your stat comes back.
Chris loves.
Oh,
getting
okay,
shit.
okay.
Yeah. I was about to
I
say
think
though, that is nuts.
Doesn't Savo have a robotic hand from
He does.
one already?
Yeah.
Roll that D10, pimp.
3, that'll be
On
brawn.
one. Nice. You're a slinger
Thank God.
anyways, man. You don't need that shit.
Real. What are you fucking up here?
Oh, dude, you get filleted down your saber arm. Like, blade lock swishes his wrist around, and it literally opens you up to like tendons and white fat and bony flesh underneath your murulent skin.
Well, the good news is my right arm is my saber arm, and that's my robotic arm.
I thought you were left-handed.
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Let me look at the picture.
Viewers, check me out, man. Shava's left-handed.
Okay. Either way.
Either way, it's your flesh arm, not your robot arm. I need it to hurt.
Okay. And it does.
All right, fellas. The moment's upon us. Last round. Both of them are looking not good. First PC. Call it, believe
Okay.
that's you.
I will attempt to do again what I did last round. I pick up another boulder and I chuck it at the Leviathan's face.
Very good, sir. Add discipline, 1 purple, all your force die.
Okay.
Oh, 1 red, I mean, sorry.
It's just 1 red.
Yep.
Okay. What in the dick, dude?
Call.
Ring, ring.
No, the banker's
Ring, ring, call.
Oh,
Ring,
thank
ring.
you. You got horrible deals.
Ring, ring.
What?
It's morality calling.
Call.
Oh,
Morality's on the phone, baby.
No, I'm a good boy.
Are you?
Yes.
You can finish this thing right now.
I'm confident that my friends can finish it. I don't have to have the flashy finish.
Attaboy. Attaboy. You continue to hurl the rocks, but they're not quite big enough, not quite in the right spots to deal effective damage. Next PC slot.
Sir.
Let the rage consume you, Carl. Come on, man.
No, no.
Embrace your heritage.
No. Ooh.
Lawrence or Sokon.
If you got something planned, you can go for it. I'm still debating.
Not really. I'm just shooting again. I'm laying down fire on this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Okay. 2 reds and a purple, right?
Yep.
And a setback?
Yep.
Okay. Do I upgrade here?
Let me solve that for you.
Very good. Who win these? Oof.
Take 2 strand, man. Not quite effective this time. Blasting, blasting, blasting. Firing. but the roiling, rumbling of the Leviathan doesn't quite lead true this time. Ah. Well, it realizes that it's not Rise and Robo enemy. What the fuck is this guy?
You're hurting a child.
All right, fellas. This is the only way I know how to do this. Who wants uppers and who wants lowers?
Uppers.
Very good, sir.
What you mean? Oh, on dice number?
Call. You're getting eaten.
What?
Oh,
But I was safe.
Call. You are going to be attempted to be eaten.
No.
You are Call. You're going to be attempted to be eaten.
No, I may no.
You're getting
I
gobbled
make
up.
a
Don't call.
athletics check. I make an athletics check. To,
You can certainly
dodge
spend.
him.
You can certainly spend one of these points to upgrade my check here, buddy. No doubt about it.
All right, I do.
Wait, just summon your invincibility force field. He can't get through it.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
That's right. Like we're in the schoolyard.
I turn into Super
Call.
Saiyan.
I really want to eat you.
Gay.
I'll knock it till you try, buddy.
Ew.
It's Mr. Munch.
I
Big
taste
meat
bad. So my body's not ready.
Holy shit.
Oh, brother.
All right, Call.
No.
That will be 11 damage, pretty soak.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Ooh.
That's a treat.
But my man's is still up. So the
Yeah.
gnashing teeth are going to harm you, and this is going to be a crit with 3 advantages. And you have one on you already, and it's vicious too. So this one's going to be plus 30, big Call.
Oh.
Come on, let me bite your fucking arm off. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the good roll. Come on. Ooh,
Oh.
Blinded. Wait, what?
ooh, ooh,
Is it
ooh.
something that can be fixed?
Brother.
It can't, my brother.
Am
Our greatest warrior is both blinded.
Did I just get knocked?
You did just get knocked, actually. Believe it or not.
No.
We're gonna have to start
Call.
a disability club.
Call, as you are attempting to continue to fight and throw these rocks in a blinding attack in which you are able to just barely throw yourself free, you can feel the incisors and ripping jaws of the Leviathan graze the front of your face. And you are a disgusting, bloody mess from the nose bridge up to about mid-forehead.
Holy shit.
And the world goes dark.
I hurry up and I pull off my my scarf and I just like wrap it around my face,
Oh my
trying to
fucking
compose
god.
myself.
Hey, at least you got some cool ass fucking scars, dude.
That is some
Oh,
sick
man.
fucking scars. Well, when they healed, at least.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
A couple punts.
Oh man.
Kith'Ratx knows.
I'm just imagining from his point of view.
Yeah,
How much,
what's up? Kith'Ratx knows that he is not a duelist capable of defeating Rise. So, naturally, he's going to hit you with that shit again. But this time, it's going to work. Am I right, fellas?
Hell no.
Come on, fellas.
Does he swing me for 9? That's
Come
the
on.
question.
Come on. Oh, it should be. Hopefully, it's
Does
far
he
worse.
swing me
Hopefully,
for
it's far
9?
worse than that.
Does he swing for 9?
Come on, dark side pips. Come on, get to the table. Don't laugh too much, buddy. That's enough.
Holy.
That's enough to get it done, Rise.
Ugh.
All right, go. I needed 2. Let's see here. Willpower. +1 per success. So, Roz, that will be... Roz, that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, that will be 7 damage per soak.
Ooh. Oh, it doesn't just end? Okay. Wow.
I
thought it was 10.
No, I think that's just harm. So 7 damage per soak. And maybe I'm missing it, but still, either way. That's okay for now. 7 damage pre-soak. However, crit rating 4, that's not enough. What am I going to use my triumph on? The day's not yet won. You got to get crit, buddy. Take your base crit.
Okay, I have not had to roll a crit.
Oh, so roll underneath, or like scroll down underneath your XP bar, and it should have a critical injury tab for you right there.
I just straight roll crit.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. It doesn't even show me. Oh, it does show me right there. Agonizing wound. Target increases the
Nice.
run.
You can feel the muscles in your arms and legs get restricted by this crushing pressure, agonizingly out of thin air. Next PC.
I think Lawrence is like holding his numb shoulder, seeing Call get hit. He's going to let out another scream, and I'm gonna harm again.
Gotta pony up. Gotta pony up, brother.
This time I'm gonna just be going straight for the Leviathan, and I'm gonna be doing the crit.
All right, buddy.
And no holds barred. I'm taking the 2 strain for
Let's go.
a boost.
Yeah.
What was it again? 2 reds, 3 reds, 2 purples. Okay, force die. Yeah. No!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You're the triumph
It's
machine, dude.
so
Holy
close.
shit.
Wait, what do you mean so close? You're literally on the juice.
The 2 triumphs, though.
Oh my god, that would have been the largest roll in recorded history, crit roll wise. Okay. So, successes. So that'll add another +10 to the crit. That is going to be, I assume you're burning all your pips.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be 3 damage, 3 damage plus your
I have 3
intellect.
hit, so could I use magnitude as well?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. So you want to hit Kith'Ratx as well?
Yeah, 4 to both of them.
Who are you wanting to crit?
The Leviathan.
Okay. Okay, naturally. Now, is it intellect? Is it just straight intellect, or is it intellect?
Straight intellect.
Okay. And it's 4?
4, yeah.
And you're critting the Leviathan?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Alright, so this one is Triumph. So that would be plus 20 to it. Hey, can you guys see the crit roll on the table or no?
Like the result?
Have you been able to see any of the math on them or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Has it been adding, like if I do a plus 10, does it do pre-existing and then add the other add?
So let's
I don't
see the
know.
last roll you did. The last crit was the 30. He had a 10 and 10 and then a plus 10.
Okay. So, I think it is adding the previous then. So, this should be plus 40. I don't know if I trust it. I'm gonna roll it raw. I'll pull my table up like the good old school way.
Oh, no, you-
Because this one is plus 40 for my goat. For my goat Lawrence.
Blinded back, dude.
This shit, boys. By the way, this shit might get crazy. Just
Might get.
okay. So that's plus 40.
Oh.
Oh wait. So that's
Wait,
86.
Two tens, please.
Yeah, 80. So 86 plus 40 is 126.
Wait, is that one of the good ones?
Gruesome injury, -1 permanent to a random characteristic. I wonder why they. Oh wait, okay, I see now. I see what's going on. There we go. 5, I think, is agility. Remember? Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, 5's agility. So its agility gets knocked 1 permanent. But boys, the good news is it's not gonna matter because it goes down and it's about to take another crit because it's below its threshold.
Ooh.
Add new. 126. Severity is daunting. Save. And plus 50 here, lads. So
Horrific.
110. Oh wow. Wow. This thing's getting
Fuck all your
this thing's
characteristics.
getting ripped to shreds. And brawn also won't matter. So, the Leviathan is might as well, it is dying. I will say that for sure. And things are certainly not looking good for it. Yeah, this last crit here. 10. Save. And that's just the start of the fun. Because Kith'Ratx also goes down
Oh baby.
and is over his wound stress threshold.
Oh my.
Thank
So, he's also going to take a crit right here. I'll just roll this one regular because I trust it. Ew! Temporarily lame. Not good. Target cannot perform more than one maneuver during their turn, but that won't matter because his wounds have been exceeded. So he is down. You guys are currently crashing to the floor. He is not unconscious, but he certainly is in a defeated state. And Raz, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Do it.
Hear him now.
That was... shit.
So, in a massive cloud of dust as this thing falls, and Lawrence, you're barely able to throw yourself free from your arc of carrying, this massive plume of dust erupts, and as it clears enough, Raj, you are standing at the top of the back of this thing's skull with Kith'Ratx, like, laid back, flow saber out of his hands, defeated.
Just stick it in his face. Oh. So what happens if I kill you? You take another body, or you go back to a cage or something? Oh, he's not fully unconscious, right?
No, he's not fully unconscious. Yes, this is a great talking time. Yes, good choice. Good choice. What would he
This is me
tell
and
you?
Kith'Ratx right now.
Yeah, what would he tell you in this moment?
I feel like Cecil talking to Invincible.
Let me roll this check real quick. And then I will tell you. If you kill me, you can ensure my brothers will see our job through. And we will release our father from his cage.
Do I lock him up and stop the summoning, or do I let him summon this asshole and blow his ass up? Oh. Chat?
Hey man, you're the master here.
Chat? Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. SoCon? What do we do?
The 13-year-old, what do we do? What do we do?
The only other adult here can't see shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
You have to kill him.
Do it! Do it now!
It's like, alright, if I kill him, and his power diverts to the other two, then Savo starts getting faded by this fucking super juice.
Well, that's
shit,
just
whatever.
that's just a guess.
It's just a guess.
It's just a guess.
And also, I could just force pick his 15-foot ass up and take him over to the cage. But I don't want to do that because he might just super juice himself on the way over there, and then we're gonna fight this motherfucker again.
Well, he can't take any actions, so. He's toast until something makes him not toast, effectively.
Someone's got to be the judge, man. He wanted to kill this whole planet. I put it in his fucking chest.
Woo.
minus 30.
Ah. It's as easy as that.
Good.
Like
Good.
master, like student, dude.
I mean, I don't think anyone would be standing around going like, "Ooh, awkward."
Yeah.
Should
Ooh.
have killed him.
Ooh,
What?
should oh yeah, ooh, should have done that.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, boo, boo, yeah. They start shouting you down. Not quite.
We didn't take him
Oh.
to trial.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know that's my goat, man. Put on track 9, goat.
Track 9, good.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to wake up.
You wish.
I'd crumb my pants.
Something,
I'm being good.
something far worse. You stick him.
Stick 'em.
You can see his eyes go wide from the pain. And as you pull it out, this blue, vaporous smoke begins to emit from his eyes, his ears, his mouth, the cavity in his chest now, the burn hole in his chest. And it seems his size begins to fade away. Eventually, a husk compared to what he was, but normal Fomarian that you might have run into 1,000 times before lay in front of you. The vapor coalesces in front of you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
And it almost seems to turn into a face with a sharp grin. And you hear a voice from far away. It says one word to you. Destroyer. Chuckles, and the face disapparates into the wind. Savo,
Hey.
you're still embroiled with Kith'Ratx.
So I am.
What would you like to do?
I would like to attack, brother.
Roll it up. Roll it up, gang.
Right.
Now, the good news is it's only one setback.
So 2 reds are purple and a setback?
Correct.
Yep.
Ooh, actually, no purple either. 2 reds, 1 setback.
Okay. I'm going to upgrade. And I am going to a Saber Swarm,
Naturally.
of course.
As you must.
And I upgraded as well. It's not loading.
0 successes, 2 advantages, 1 triumph.
Ah,
What would you like your triumph to be?
Paul gets his eyesight back.
Ooh. I will say, as you clash and your blades, flow blade against lightsaber, lock against each other, you can see the realization of something dawn over Kith'Ratx's face.
I think I would like for him to flee.
You lose sight of him almost in a blink, and his presence leaves.
I collapse to the ground. What does my chest feel like? Anything?
No, actually.
Okay.
Funny you ask. Alright, Dom. One more music change for me, goat. Where is it? 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 Play track 38 for me, please, goat.
Mm. Mm.
Let's take a quick visit to none of our player characters. Except for one of ours, I guess. And we stand atop a mountain. A volcano now erupting out of the sea. The G2E making a hazardous landing as Jum Zadul and Apinamon parlay with the eldest brother, Kith'Ratx, atop a ritual platform. And energies swirl above him in this weird blue vaporous smoke. Kith'Ratx, you must understand. The actions these people took, you simply pushed them too far. You consider it heresy, you consider it treacherous. Even then, thousands of years ago, your father sought to destroy them and begin anew. You were once a balancer. You stood against them in support of your people once. We simply ask that you do it one more time. And let me find my sweet Jum Zadul page real quick, fellas.
Ooh. The June Kaboom.
And naturally, he would upgrade this check if he were here with us today.
Of course.
Well, boys, this next phase of this fight depends on a completely even roll. How are we feeling?
I love it.
Oh,
I love it. I
think
love it. I
we're
love it. I
gonna
love
get
it. I love it.
oh my goodness.
I hope it's a full wash, and then we upgrade both.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
That's not
Please,
That would be
please.
awesome.
I would
Best thing that could
immediately
happen.
crumb my pants. I'd be bussing.
Oh my god.
Is that in our favor?
Wait, is that for June?
That's what I'm like. Which side
That
are we
is,
going?
Fuck
that
yeah,
is in
dude.
fact for June Zadoo.
Hell yeah.
The great
Thank you, Noah.
negotiator.
Thank you, Noah.
Take him to the table.
Take him to the table. Bring him to the table, goat. Something you just gotta talk to him. And Appa, you stand attaché to the first Ratayor of the Fomorian Sunstrider Academy.
He's the goat.
And you see him plead and not necessarily beg, but bargain and talk for the lives of everyone attached on this planet from yet another destructive act. And Kith'Ratx agrees. You're right. I sought to punish my brothers. I sought perhaps to right this wrong. And I sought vengeance against these people even though they knew not what else to do. We ruled amongst them as if we were not them. These actions, they may not come to pass. Now, pause the music. Kith'Ratx turns to begin to undo the work on the ritual already, and Appa, June, they release almost like a held breath. But you see Kith'Ratx clutch his chest and fall to a knee. The amount of vapor gathers as if added to from a source somewhere else. No. No, what? This can't be.
No.
A portal begins to open as the smoke coalesces atop of the volcano. All right.
Dom, what did you do?
Appa. Last check, fellas. Last check for the night. I promise, Will. Last check.
Thank you. I'm
Appa,
dying here, man.
what is your force rating?
It's just a oneer.
Okay. Well, that's going to get added. You want June to roll or you want you to roll?
I fucking want that shit.
You want it?
I fucking want that shit,
Alright,
man.
so-
James got the kit, but I want this shit.
So, you will have 4 force ratings. So go ahead and build 4 little force die into your pool. And
what the fuck is this about?
it is going to be a discipline check. June has 2 ranks, 3 ranks actually, but he only has 2 willpower. So if you have higher willpower, you can build off of that. He has 3 ranks in discipline though.
2 yellows and a green.
Okay, so where's Appa at?
Is the
So
question.
it'll be
question mark.
3 yellows for your discipline on the group check. And you are going to roll against 4 reds and 2 purples.
Got a coin, guys.
Hey, last one, baby.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Holy
Oh
shit.
my.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my.
Well,
Good news.
Good news indeed.
Holy fuck.
Good news indeed. Immediately, as Kith'Ratx loses all sort of focus he once had as he feels the loss of his brother in the Force, in the flow, immediately, Appa, Jum, you leap to trying to hold this rift closed. And you struggle, and you fight, and you fight, and you struggle. And you do hold it closed. But with 2 despairs on perhaps a pivotal role here. Aru Tafua might yet be held back from his realm. But another opening has been created for perhaps a being that may be a little bit worse.
Mm-mm.
A bit worse.
Gotta love that.
The father.
You look behind you towards the rift where the rift wells had previously led you all aboard the Justicar. And an explosive geyser erupts from the depths of the ocean, launching a column of water nearly a half-mile into the air. And you feel despair paramount crash against you in waves. Father has arrived on Femor. And we'll deal with that next session. Thank you guys for joining us. Boy, oh boy,
Oh my fucking god.
we love it.
Oopsie.
Rise of
Make sure you tune in next week.